from your channel.
It's hello. Hello, guys. Hello is what we're trying to say right now. We're trying to say hello and welcome to Super Dungeons and A-Holes.
What up, motherfuckers?
Oh, good. I'm glad you got profanity out in the first 5 seconds. Appreciate it.
Game experience may change online.
That is very true. All
I
right.
was gonna say, you have the maturity check mark set.
Do I now? I didn't think I did anymore. I thought I unchecked it.
I know whenever I go to it, it says, this channel is mature content.
Oh, it's good. It's good that we did that. Specifically for Dustin's potty mouth. Which, by the way, that was Dustin. Hello.
Yo.
Let's see. We also have LJ in the channel.
Yo.
We have Ben, Captain I show up late. Welcome.
I'm studying, man. Come on.
I don't care. Let's see. We have our DM as usual for this particular session, Zach.
Hello, everyone.
And we have Tobrel, the mighty and most feared. If you're at a chicken wing place. Let's see. Last week, I believe we ended right on the beginning of a fight that was going to take much more time than I had available to do so. We're fighting what? Evil.
A giant murderous wolf spirit.
Yeah, but I remember Mexicans.
Actually, there's going to be a potluck first where you can ask some final questions, and then there's going to be a giant fight. Because every spiritual event is enhanced by potlucks.
Excellent.
I have learned this through many years of paganism.
There you go. Let's see. I guess we should also throw in here real fast that I did put this under the Dungeons & Dragons heading because it is a role-playing and we are at our core Dungeons & Dragons players, but we are doing the system Mutant and Masterminds, which is a little different but based on the D&D rules. And we are, of course, using RollD20.net as our communication device. Alrighty. Anything else you guys would like to add?
I'm not wearing pants.
Excellent, as expected. Alright, nothing
I
important.
would like to add that I am also not wearing pants.
None of us are wearing
Don't hurt me with
pants.
a good time.
None of us are wearing pants. Pants are for
No,
losers.
some of us are responsible people and are wearing pants.
I
Oh.
cannot
Do I have to
wear
take
pants.
my pants off now?
I cannot wear
Please,
pants.
God. Please, can we move on? Why can't you wear pants?
Because it's a not work time. You only wear
Oh
pants
my
when it's
God.
cold. And you have to go to work. The rest of the time it's free balling.
I don't want to
Or
pay
you still
$13
wander
for only
it
16
all over
wings.
yourself, like walking down the stairs and are now just unclothed.
God damn.
I mean, that is how it happens when I come home. It's just like disrobe 5 seconds after walking in the house. Alright, are we ready to actually get into some adventuring?
Maybe.
I like adventuring.
Your mom likes adventures.
Oh, and you would
Space-like
know.
adventures.
Yeah. Anger. Alright, so last I remember, I was getting high with the pussycat.
We were rolling in catnip, probably preparing to doom us all.
Dune! Dune!
I'm thinking I was over here getting high with this cat that was supposed to be over here.
By cat, you mean dogs? Yes.
It's a panther. Panthers are cats. They have paws.
That's this thing right
Big
here.
ol'. A big ol'.
Oh, that's the
fluffy
thing. Okay.
cat.
Because it's in like a human form or whatever.
Also, it's a jaguar, not a panther.
Same thing. Both have
Same
tails
thing.
and cats.
No, literally they are the same thing.
I don't think we care.
Look,
I
he wants.
You
care.
guys are culturally insensitive to the breeds of cats.
I guess so.
If you called him a panther, he'd probably pee on you.
No, we're good buds. I
You'd
provide
kill
the
his
catnip.
buzz.
Nah, there's always more catnip.
Featuring Silver.
Ah, my dogs are going off.
Alright, so we're here. Let's do this.
Okay, well, like I said, I was honest about, like, you do guys have a a little while to talk.
Oh. Well, shit.
I thought we got all the information we needed. Punch the thing in the head.
So was that
Well,
potluck
now
thing
you're
like
in
a
an
deal?
informal setting of at a potluck.
Well, shit, I bring some wings.
Good. They appreciate your wings.
Yeah, they do.
So these are Hispanic Mexican peoples, right?
No, not necessarily. Remember, they've been absorbing other
Yeah.
gangs.
Okay. Well, the majority of the food at the potluck is it of Hispanic Mexican?
I
Or
would
is
say
it?
about half of it is Mexican, and then there's a a whole bunch of things. But like any potluck, like there's like one entree, like one salad, and then 10 million desserts. Because
Oh.
everybody brings a dessert.
How many Mexican desserts are there? It's all delicious.
I have some
Actually,
masa cake
several.
because I love masa cake.
I
If
didn't
Jen
bring
is
any
around,
food.
she will also tell you how awesome masa cake is. It's something you kill people over. Get it? There.
Well, that's probably what's about to happen.
This fight is not actually about sending a demon spirit dog back to its hellhole, but rather over the last scoop of masa cake.
Pretty much.
Yes.
By the way, the Jaguar is chilling like this because I found this picture on the internet and I'm sharing it.
Ah, the internet.
Yes.
See, I told you it's a cat in a box. Who cares?
Not taking in a box.
However, if it trips us, then it's a dog. That's the defining characteristic of a dog, tripping.
Don't be tripping. We gotta keep our heads together for this magical ritual. You see all these pentagrams and fucking circles and shit? This is the real deal. Don't fuck this up.
No
So-
guarantees.
So if
Anyways,
I told you that I put a scratch on all these lines, you'd be unhappy?
I would probably say if the big demon pops out that it was your fault. And you summoned it.
Oh, okay.
No, because then, like, Zach could play right into Ryan's hands, and next thing you know, Ryan has cohort that's actually a big soul-eating devil dog.
Let's say we're all gonna get super high.
No!
What?
You
We're in
have
Colorado. It's legal.
My
problems.
God.
That's true.
Doesn't matter if it's legal.
I'm also in Colorado. Haha!
So how
Literally.
high have you been in Colorado since moving
Not
back?
that high.
Not that high, just a little high.
Second floor.
Badumch!
Oh, Goku ate all the drugs that they were hiding and then ate all the
Ate
food,
all the
like ate the whole
drugs.
entire thing. He is currently like in Denver vomiting like every few minutes.
Perfect. Alright,
Oh,
I want to talk with the elders and people to get to make sure we get the ritual so we're not going to, blow the world up.
Well, since you're a wizard, we could probably use your help in the chanting. But otherwise, I mean, it's just going to be, pretty simple. It's going to be 3 hours long. So,
So pretty light wizard day, huh? Alright, got it.
yeah. Oh, by the way, you guys are in the mountains, and there is no Wi-Fi.
Oh, what sick hell is this? 3 hours of doing nothing?
You merely stepped into the no Wi-Fi zone. I was born into it.
Old it
Right? You're boring.
Yes.
I got it. I guess my Jaguar friend and I'll just have to try to give people hot feet. Distract them from their chanting.
Actually, the Jaguar is not interested in taking drugs right now because he has to really concentrate on the ritual.
Alright, he concentrates and I'll just help him. Nod, nod, wink, wink.
You help him, you give him a back massage.
That's right.
I know how
Interpose.
chanting can be hard. Let me help you.
Pack the drugs in for him.
Can I interpose and like he'll just like spray himself with drugs and knock his ass out?
Yes.
Alright, well that happened.
What?
I'm-
Are you trying to knock
you
me
did your own
out?
supply.
That's not cool.
I would like to talk to the elders and ask, okay, so how did a demon wolf thingy manage to get here in the first place?
Well, they're like, well, young man, if we knew that, we would probably be in a stronger position.
How would one go about summoning a demon hound that eats the souls of young children?
Well, we
Would it
don't
be
think
a
it's
ritual much like this?
No, actually, it would be very simple because we don't think it's some sort of demon. Demons are a very specific thing from a very specific demi-plane. This appears to be some sort of corrupted spirit by necromancy,
Gotcha.
which means any schmuck could have done it.
Remember the components for that is dinner time.
It seems like we have a problem on our hands.
We do, in fact, have the problem.
Badum-tish!
What about... So who all else is that, like tons of enforcer people? Are there any, like, civilian types here?
No. They brought their most trusted people here.
Okay, so we're about to get attacked by the big spirit thingy, and once we kill it, we're gonna get turned on and eaten by Los Locos. Sweet.
That is probably what's going to happen.
That's why we go, oh no! And we let the spirit wolfie eat as many guys as possible. Then we're like, oh, we'll save you.
We're gonna kite him around for a while.
Yeah.
Even on the rocket boots and kite him and let all the people who don't have rocket boots get eaten.
Yeah, except guess who has the biggest? Guess who it has the biggest hate boner for? Not these guys.
So if we put some like,
Wouldn't it get stronger if it ate the Los Logos souls, though? That might be a
It
bad
doesn't
idea.
eat their souls. It only eats the souls of specific people.
Wah, wah.
It only eats upon the flesh and souls of those who are in the bloodline of murderers. And not only murderers, mass murderers.
good job.
Not just your casuals.
Not just, you have to have a body count. Not like one or two, but like, both hands necessary.
It takes two hands sometimes.
Oh, Jesus.
Not quite sure what that comment's supposed to mean.
I'm
Me
not,
neither.
I don't know, but
That was
It
the
was
awkward
stupid.
silence.
Alright, is there anything else that kind of sticks out around here besides, the magic circles and, the middle of nowhere? Am I getting any vibes? Like weird vibes?
Oh yeah, this place is
Bring out your
weird as
dowsing
shit
rod.
because it's the injunction of two ley lines, two powerful
Okay,
ley
so
lines.
there's all kinds of goofy ass shit that could be going down here. Alright.
You also know that those four balls over there in the corner, those contain equally as spirits that they've already bound. So they radiate strong amounts of spiritual energy. Anyways, I do believe the Crimson Crusader was given a mission by his superiors to find more information out about why they turned to murder and stuff.
Oh yes, yes.
Which is why I was giving you guys a potluck, because I was hoping you'd remember without me prompting you.
That was a week ago. Fuck that idea.
Oh,
I've slept since then.
During round 2 of going up and refilling my taco dish, I shall sit down with the elders and ask them. I try not to judge, for we each have our roles to play in the grand scheme. But Los Lobos used to fight alongside my order for goodness. Yet it seems now you, though you still continue to hunt down evil, you let evil into the world in another form through your actions of murder and violence and drugs. How has this come to pass?
Well, because we've recognized that human beings are monsters too. Look at what La Familia has done to Mexico. The kidnappings, mass graves, everything. So, we just widened our definitions of monsters.
Can that be done by the rules set down in the Grand Order?
No. We're
No,
stamping it out. Look at what's happened to your order. You have like 3 temples left. You used to be a mighty order in Persia. You used to be the flaming righteous hand of Zoroastrianism. Do you even know what your order has done in the past?
I am aware that the Order of the Holy Flame has done grave misdeeds. But yet we still strive to bring balance to the world.
Well, we do too, except we recognize that human beings can be awful and that we now include monsters, you know, that happen to be gang leaders and kidnappers. Because why should we give them quarter? Why should we go around slaying monsters and saving people if those same people are just going to be killed because they're trying to, you know, get out from the influence of a drug lord or something like that? What we're doing is we're giving people opportunities. And if people want to get high, why the hell shouldn't we sell them drugs? Why should drugs be illegal in the first place? What business does any government have regulating what goes in your own body willingly?
If we're well, by this point, by
You
this,
tell them.
by this line of thought, yes,
Get 'em.
peyote and marijuana, blah blah blah. But then you get to the stuff that is man-made, that rots your brain, your organs from the inside out. And I go into a long spiel of how synthetic drugs are worse than anything, blah blah blah.
Quick interlude, kids. Go look on YouTube and look up crocodile. You're welcome. It starts with a K.
I think most of us are aware of it. Anyway, dope boxes. So, Crimson Crusade.
Yeah, we're going to talk about politics. One, these are not my politics. 2, they're rationalizing their own way of making money.
Rationalization and excuses do not always have to be good. Let us discuss this more after we have banished this evil spirit from this plane.
Okay.
Done. I'm now eating a Schmucker's Uncrustable.
I hate you so much.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Oh,
They're
they're
delicious.
delicious. They're the most delicious things for like 12-year-olds that you've ever seen.
How many of these did you steal when you worked for kids?
I had a few. And by few, I mean, yeah. Sorry, kids, there weren't any snacks at the place today.
Did you just admit to stealing snacks from small children?
Actually, no. I actually did a lot of stealing in their defense. There were some motherfuckers that would steal the sugar for the waffle cone thingies. So I had to go to the main place and steal it back.
What? That's terrible. What
And then
kind
like
of
some of the other
fuckers were working with you?
counselors would steal that shit too, and so we had to like apply the discipline. So there was knife fights in the break room over the sugar for the waffle cones. No, what's the things? They were fair food.
Funnel cakes?
Funnel cakes, the funnel cakes. Imagine having a funnel cake without a big old pile of sugar. That's right, you
sad.
can't.
It's sad.
I was the defender of sugared funnel cakes for other kids. Beware my power.
Well, that should tide me over until my wings get here.
Oh yeah. Hey, so any of these guys are wearing like an I Hate Wizards t-shirt with like a anti-rune knife around their wrist or anything kind of like?
No, because they have a giant jaguar that can eat you.
Oh, excellent.
Death to the Nazi necromancy scum.
Yo.
Alright, so fast forward? Let's
Oh yeah, sorry, I was just doing a few tokens while you guys were talking.
Oh, okay. Did they have anything? Yeah, I want to ask them about the little jars and things, and like what to expect out of the specific variant of this ritual.
Well, we expect it to show up after 3 hours of chanting. It'll be at full power, so hopefully the binding stone will swallow it up, but we have to dislodge all of the Eden souls first. So that means basically we have to puncture it as much as we can so they can fly out.
Alright.
Okay, rescue the souls, put it in the box. Got it.
Okay. 3 hours of chanting later, those of you that are not participating as chanters are bored as hell.
La 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 la.
Oh, did people already roll initiative? I'm going to clear that.
Get out of there, goddamn.
Your attempts at initiative are futile. Foolish mortals, there's no turn counter now.
Oh yeah, I'm going to kill so many things. Hey, do we have 129 or 130 PowerPoints? I forget. I'm unsure if I wrote down what we got last time. Anyone?
I have no idea.
Damn
Zach,
it, John.
Stand by.
Zach's in charge of leveling my character.
Should have
There's no
129
levels.
points.
Okay, cool. Thank you. What I needed to know.
So we should have 3 earned power points then.
Something like that, yeah.
No, you should have more than that. Total?
I have 4
Re-earned.
recorded.
We started with 126.
That depends on the player. Some of you didn't do your extra stuff.
I started with 120.
Yeah. I
did
started
my
with 126.
You guys have earned 5 here power points because you earned 1 last time. So it should be 5.
Right then.
So we're at 131 PowerPoints for those who did everything. Is that correct, John?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. To get this shit right. All right.
Anyways, roll your initiatives.
Fuck yeah. Proved initiative for the win. Oh, hey, look. It's huge.
That is quite a bit
He's
bigger
at
than it
full
was
power.
last time.
He's at full power now.
He ate a couple more.
That's
alright,
ridiculous. Get the wings away from it. Save the wings.
Save the wings. Shit just got real, yo. Need exciting music or something.
1 second.
No copyrighted things.
I actually liked how he was doing the YouTube videos, and then we could just watch it if we wanted to.
Anyways, you know how it has that burning aura that like chokes everyone out?
Uh-huh.
Well, see, the thing about it now is that it goes on for hundreds of feet.
Sweet.
So we're all in it.
Yep. Also, you guys notice that it's became huge, and that's even more swollen with stolen souls.
Perfect.
Oh, good.
How many fucking murderers are in Denver? I don't feel safe
Oh,
anymore.
it hasn't been attacking just Denver. It's been going all over through the whole area of Colorado.
Oh. Man, you know what? We should just let it go for a while. It's gonna be the safest fucking state ever once it's
It's
done.
killing the children of murderers. It doesn't hurt murderers. It ignores them.
Well, that's kind of stupid.
Well, that just
I
means
guess
in
that's
a
one way
few
to break a
hundred
cycle.
years. Yeah, like, if it's genetic.
Oh, by the way, it'll be sufficiently easier to hit now because it's, huge.
That's useful.
So,
It just won't take any hits.
anyways,
once you do
Justin,
hit.
it's your turn.
Okay. As it appears, die by holy fire, and I leap. Oh fuck. I leap on its
Right
back.
into it.
Ha! I leap upon its back and dig my blade into the nape of its neck. So fuck this guy.
Make your attack roll, please.
Ah, god
Wah,
shit.
wah, wah, wah. While you move to do that, instead, you fall on the ground and get both your blades stuck in the dirt.
Oh,
Okay.
so I'm no guy virologist,
I
but
guess I'm gonna go over here behind this rock where no one
to
can
my
see
face.
me, and I guess I'm gonna suit up.
Okay, well, it takes you a full action. It only takes you, I think, a standard action, so move and standard. So, you're suited up now.
Gabba! Okay. Hasn't been aggressive or anything, so. If anyone's been
Not
aggressive,
stirred yet.
if anyone's been aggressive, it's Dustin. I should go kick his ass. I think it's LJ's turn now.
Yeah, John, it's
It
your
is.
turn.
Yep. 25 hit it?
It does. Let me make its toughness save.
Whew.
Yeah, alright. Fair enough.
The problem-
rolled 12 and got
defense. Defense action.
that. Oh god.
Who's it trying to go
Tramples
get?
over all of us.
Oh, yep, that's right. Interpose.
So Wyatt walks by, it literally just absent-mindedly squishes like 3 Los Lobos to death.
Oh no. Those fuckers ate
Except the
most of the
thing
wings
is so
too.
huge I can't get to their icons. 1 second, I think I'm going to put him in another layer.
do, 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 do.
Oh, no,
And
no,
then it
there's 2 of them.
multiplied.
In
Oh
a
god.
momento.
Oh god.
We can barely take one.
Oh no.
No problem, guys. I'll take the one on the left. See, it's already dead. I'm master.
You didn't know which one was the one on the left. Don't you try to lie, you son of a bitch.
The one it now came over from the right side to the left side. I knew.
Uh-huh. Who helped you?
Nobody. I knew it was up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a master of the left and the right now.
Say that.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, it just moves and tries to bite John, but you know the problem's in the way.
Time for Wizard Weevil.
And you
Face
succeed.
face.
Remember, it's immune to its own power.
I know, but I can still, protect people.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're rolling that. And now everybody needs to make me some saves. We'll be starting with the problem and then working to Crimson Crusader
Which
based on
save
the
do we make?
position at the bottom. What?
Which save do we make?
1 second.
I forgot. Dodge.
And this not only impairs you, but it also is a burning aura, so your spirits are literally being cooked.
Okay.
So use the past ones at the bottom.
We gotta.
Zach,
Now
I'm
you
immune
need to make
heat
me a
damage.
will and a toughness.
Oh,
Back.
both of them. Okay.
I'm immune to heat damage. Does this affect me?
No, you are immune.
Oh, woo!
I guess that's passing.
I figured it was just like a foul miasma like last
You
time.
passed both.
Hey.
Well, now see, the foul miasma is two effects. The foul miasma is what causes the impaired and disabled.
Oh, okay.
But the internal flame of the souls burning inside of it is also cooking the area.
Okay, so it's damage on top of an affliction.
It is.
Okay.
Tin Man, could you please roll the same things as the problem did? Dodge, toughness, then will.
Dodge!
Wah, 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 wah.
No.
Toughness!
Congratulations!
Yeah. Will? Nope.
It saps some of your will to live. You are impaired. You get -2 on everything.
Right.
Gabby, could you please now roll those 3 things?
Oh. Okay, so dodge.
Excellent. You're on the right track.
Graceful.
And increase
Alright,
the
so what do you
DCs
need?
by 2.
Yet.
Nice.
You still
He doesn't care about your shenanigans.
Guess that works.
Yeah, you're impaired and you take 1 wound.
I'm still impaired?
Remember I said when you rolled a 1, increase all the DCs by 2.
Yeah, so that means you would have failed your toughness check by 1.
What the hell's the save? Dear
Well,
fuck,
I
that's a
thought will
lot.
was the impaired, and the toughness was the damage.
Well, they're both still the same thing. They're both the same value, 27.
No, it says will save 22.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Never mind. I'm dumb.
All right. Well, we got that figured out.
Me neither.
Okay. Samus, please go.
Alright, so just so I'm clear, this thing is doing what exactly? Some big aura thing?
Yeah, it's unleashing like an aura that is superheated and is melting the area.
Okay.
And the smoke of it is sapping your will to live.
The smoke? Does it
Yeah,
have
it's
to
releasing
does
a
it have
foul
to
miasma.
does it have to touch me or I have to breathe it or something?
For the breath, you do have to breathe it in.
Okay. So is this a breath?
Are you immune to gases? Let me know.
Have you seen the Guyver? I don't know
might
what you
not
put
have
on
put
my
that
character
immunity on
sheet.
because I ran out of PowerPoints.
Okay. Well, I guess I have extra power points now, but that's okay because I rolled a 22 to dodge whatever.
Okay.
And then
well
I need to do a fortitude or a toughness.
a toughness and a will.
All right. Well, apparently I'm not very tough. Behind this rock, on the other side of the thing, and it
Would you
Do I
roll?
kn-
You could have rolled that poorly.
apparently my will is all zeros.
Gonna say his stuff is bad.
My character creator probably didn't work very well. That's okay.
Oh, did you remake your character?
No, I have not touched it.
You should have an 8 will.
Well, it says 0 will. But if it's 8, 8 plus 6 is still not whatever number that everyone else is rolling. So give me my horrible consequences. And you can look at my character sheet next time.
You take 20 damage and your balls fall off.
It's fine, I regenerate.
Also, you already had. You should be fresh. You have 2 injuries marked on your character sheet. You shouldn't have.
I have 1 marked on my character sheet.
So please make those 2 rolls again. I corrected things for you.
Okay, so the toughness
Wah, wah.
and the... Oh, so now I have 0 toughness? Oh, no, points, okay. I don't know. There, see?
Wow.
Maybe you haven't met me. I have the magical ability to fail every saving throw on the planet.
That's been fucking tastic.
That's why I picked a guy that's armored from head to toe and regenerates from everything.
Okay, you're disabled for until you pass your next will save, and you unfortunately you pass out. But luckily, because you have regeneration, and this is the first turn, next turn you regenerate from that and you're just done, and the turn after that you regenerate and you're just dazed, and then you can regenerate again and be fine.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit here in a puddle of my own urine for a while, like every other time we played this game. You just tell me when I'm done.
You are not good at games where you have to rely on variance, are you?
I guess not. I don't think this die roller does a very good job.
Gabby, if you wouldn't mind doing something. You don't manage to hit it.
If anybody can blow away the cloud, that'd be awesome. With like a flamethrower, telekinesis, or a wind turbine.
Crimson Crusader, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh shoot, 1 second. Actually, I need my other NPCs to go first. I'm just going to put them on the initiative roster so I don't forget them. 1 second, guys.
Okay.
Gosh dang it, 1 second. I'm sorry.
Quickly, someone make a "Your Mama's So Fat" joke.
Why?
Because we have
Your
to fill the
mama
dead
so
air.
fat that when she went to Tokyo, they mistook her for Godzilla.
Alright, thank you. In the future, I will be more specific. A slightly higher quality "Your Mama's So Fat" joke.
Your mama so fat when she went to the East Coast, she causes the tides to roll in.
Apparently, the people chanting in the circle were stuck doing it that round. Also, all these minions I had scattering around were just for show. They all burnt away.
Aww.
See, like,
But this you may start taking your turn while I erase people.
Looks like they're not up to snuff. Yeah! I'm going to come back here, and I'm going to try
God, you're
and
an idiot. I
hamstring
hate you so much.
it. Yeah! Prepare, pow, pow. Hamstring this son of a bitch. God damn it. Once again, why can I not roll well? Okay,
Actually, you hit it.
okay, cool.
It got a lot bigger and so a lot slower.
Alright, but probably a lot tougher. Hey, it takes a wound. Wait. That's it.
Samus,
All right.
on this turn, you become stunned.
oh, how stunning.
Stunning.
And then you'll start regenerating. Next turn, you'll become dazed, and then you'll be fine again. So this turn, you just recover.
Seems good.
I might have to BRB real fast, guys. I think I have wings up. I have wings.
Okay,
Oh,
Tin Man.
yeah.
You currently have a giant snarling demon wolf that's trying to eat your face.
Okay. I think I'm
BRB.
going to have to pop it on the nose and tell it bad dog.
You hit
Does
it
an
once
18
again.
success. Does an 18 successfully pop it on the nose and tell it bad dog?
It does, and it even it's a wound for its problems, and
Yeah,
it's
it does.
dazed.
Yeah, it does. Bad dog. Lay down.
Nice.
Rub its face in the question like it's smelling shit.
Defense.
Oh, by the way, every time you guys do wound it, you see a whole bunch of glowing little firefly-like lights fly out of it and disappear. The wolf is going to attempt to eat John's character again, and then I guess you interpose.
Interpose.
You
It's
successfully
face.
defeat him.
I'll return.
Okay, good. And the problem, we'll start with you on the foul miasma.
Oh crap. Alright.
And I'm just going to do it after each successful person so that I don't lose track.
Was it? It was toughness and will?
It was
Yeah.
toughness and will. Or will then toughness. So
Okay.
you are dazed and wounded.
Oh
Sweet.
no.
So one injury? I guess an injury?
Tin Man, please, yes, you take one injury. Tin Man, it's your turn.
Alright. So we start with the dodge! I tried. Toughness? Yes. Will. And I passed one of them, I think. Nope.
Toughness,
Oh no, I passed the will.
yeah, but you take a wound and you're stunned.
Alright. Stunned means I can only do...
Nothing.
Oh, that means I'm just sitting there in a puddle of my own poo?
Yeah.
Alright.
Much like Ryan always finds himself doing.
Much like.
Oh.
Gabby, please make your rolls. Gabby, you take a wound and you're dazed, but you ace that willpower. And Samus, you can go ahead and please roll your stuff.
I'm rolling all these things again.
Yep, because this is a capstone encounter, so it's hard.
Like at the end when the Avengers finally fight Dr.
That's fine.
Doom.
I'm just gonna go back to sleep.
No, you're already stunned, so it doesn't do anything. And you're just disabled a bit, so you're fine. You're no worse than you were.
Okay. Good to know.
The priests are going to attack it, and then the jaguar.
Whiff, whiff, whiff.
No, two of them hit.
Even better.
So it is...
Dazed.
Yep. And then the jaguar is going to go in. And it's your turn, Gabby. Ben?
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, we can now.
Okay, sorry, mute button. Alright, so if I use my telekinetic bomb and do a power stunt, can I control the miasma to keep us from getting burned? Or is that just not going to happen? Hello? Hello?
I think he's thinking. Hold on.
Okay.
He's pondering your request in deep, deep thought. So deep, as a matter of fact, he's forgotten what your request is. But yet he ponders.
Glad it wasn't wings.
But yet he ponders.
Ponders.
I wonder what I should be pondering about, he thinks. No, I think we should just punish the players.
Punish them all.
The punishment.
I know what I'll do. I'll continue to have some silence until they eventually get frustrated and start to imagine what it is that I'm thinking.
Guys, can you hear me?
Yes, you are no
Yes,
longer.
I was
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
the whole time, it's just Ryan went, shut up.
You're never lit up. Never.
Never,
Yeah, it was
never
totally quiet.
Oh, okay. Ben, using your telekinetic blast would be perfectly fine. That would totally knock the mist away. It wouldn't stop it, but I'd say that the continual wind you would have created will decrease the DC sufficiently enough. That'll be easier to pass.
Okay, well I'm gonna use my bomb on it then.
For that extra effect, or are you just blowing it up?
Just to get rid of the miasma.
Okay, well then that's your action, is to use a hero point and blow away the miasma. Because you would have
Alright,
to hit
guys.
a high radius and like cause the wind to swirl around.
I hope that helps.
Good job, buddy.
If anyone can blow holler at you.
Let me
Oh, yeah.
decrease all the saves real quick.
My character's last name is Blazin, which means to blow.
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
So did you just like download your character off of Suicide Girls homepage, or what the fuck?
Okay, I have decreased all the saves significantly down.
Woo! Groovy. He reduced them by 1!
Actually, I decreased them by 5.
Nice.
Crimson Crusader, could you please take your turn?
Yes. He shall, now that he got one leg, boom, coming over here by Jaguar Boy, and I'm going to hamstring the other leg. Ugh, motherfucker.
Or not.
Off
You
his
can
scaly
use
He has a
hide.
hero
very
point to
tough
reroll
hide,
that.
okay?
What?
Very tough hide, not my fault.
You didn't even hit it. You like shaved his leg delicately.
Well, the character's armor class, so if he aims at that one spot again, he'll do better.
Samus, on this turn you've regenerated enough that you're only dazed, so you're back in the battlefield. You can either move or attack.
Oh my goodness. Well, there's these giant balls in the way, so I guess I will just walk over here.
The balls are only like 1 foot tall.
These giant balls are in the way. I'll just walk over here. The massive balls.
He's not used to seeing such big balls.
That's right.
Not what I hear.
Maybe mini balls, but not so voluptuous ones.
He's so old,
Oh
they
my
fall
God,
all the way
those are
down to the
terrible.
pavement.
Those are long balls, not big balls.
Whatever.
Tin Man, there's a wolf. It's snarling at you.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna tell it bad doggy again. Is its health at least in the yellow yet? Can we throw a great ball at it?
No, but you guys are wearing it down.
I don't want to get eaten for something somebody else did.
Well, talk to whoever summoned it.
I'm going to. They have a long, in-depth conversation with that person.
I'm pretty sure it was one of the elders, and they attempted to summon it, but they fucked up.
Hang on, is there any kind of way to do like a magical tracer?
Oh, like to do what?
I don't know. Like trace its signal?
You would trace it to where it's at because it's in front of your fucking face.
Oh, alright. Defend. My turns are exciting.
The wolf is now sufficiently irritated with the problem that it's just attacking you directly.
Oh.
Way to be sufficiently irritating.
And we'll start with you for the Burning Mist. So you'll be using the saves at the bottom. Please make your will and toughness. And you still fail the toughness save. Good job.
That injury?
You get 1 injury.
Okay. Ow. Doing my job, you guys. We're checking this dimension.
Tin Man, it's your turn to make some saves.
Oh, do I really have to? I haven't been doing so well so far. Dodge.
I lowered the saves.
Congratulations,
Yay!
you take a injury.
But I passed the...
Oh, never mind, I
Saves.
got those confused. You're perfectly fine. Ignore that.
Save
list.
Okay.
and die.
I was gonna say...
Save and die.
I thought you got a 28 will save and an 18 toughness save.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I will do it in the order that you have it presented there from now on. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. Jeez, don't
I'm-
grovel.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't beat me again today.
I'm sorry,
Don't beat
Master.
me.
Crimson Crusader?
Okay.
With a mouthful of wings.
The mouthful of wing.
At least somebody was minding the wings, unlike the rest of you people.
Failed to dodge. Bill. Bam. Toughness, I don't have to make because I'm immune to heat damage.
That is correct. And finally, Samus.
Alright, let's screw all this up again.
But that Mega Blast.
Oh, I rolled. I can't do anything.
You passed the dodge save, so you'll be dealing with the lowered will and toughness saves at the bottom. You only take an injury. And you pass your will
He
save.
still managed to fail a toughness save.
That's
Oh.
fine. I don't care about injuries. I'll take all the injuries.
It shouldn't be funny, but it is.
Okay, I'll quickly run through the Jaguar and the Priest.
So they're just like concentrating? Are they gonna go like punch this guy? What are they doing?
They're biting the shit out of him with their wild, wolfy mouths.
Are they feral?
Yes, they are feral right now.
Playing right into my hands. I like how he had like stats for all his guys, and he doesn't just like, yeah, they're gonna do some stuff.
And they were all ineffectual this turn. Gabby, it's your turn.
Alright, let's shoot the Wolfie. Please hit.
That hits.
Does it hit by more than 5?
Let me calculate real quick. You actually do exceed it by 5. Should I increase
Oh
the
yeah,
DC
plus 2
by
on all
2?
those saves. Yes, sir.
So, it is dazed and wounded. Crimson Crusader, it is
Okay.
your turn.
Working with my temporary wolfy allies, we all work together to bring down this back leg. Boom! Crit!
Jeez.
What?
Okay, I'll add plus 5.
Nice!
So it still takes an injury and it's already dazed, so.
Good enough.
Samus, you're fully recovered from your conditions. You can move up and attack if you want.
Holy guacamole, you guys. I'm gonna make me a thingy steak.
Are we about to see your first attack roll all campaign?
No. I attacked once before.
With your sword in not Guyver form.
True.
I Mega Blasted a thing. Alright, I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out how
he
to
was
attack.
really helpful doing AoEs during the Robo Disco fight.
Alright, is this under the fisticuffs button?
Yes, it is.
I fisticuff it. I fisticuff the floor. I hate this
Yep.
die roller. This die roller is shit.
You lightly caress its rotting flesh. Its
Who's a
soft,
good dog?
gunk-filled fur. Tin Man?
I think he's a plant. I don't think he's actually on our team.
Bad dog.
So it is stunned.
We have it on the ropes.
Oh yeah.
Bad dog.
Defense.
I hate you. It finally
that's not
bites
good.
you. Make
That's
me
not good.
make me a will save.
Oh, this is not good.
Because remember, it bites into your soul, not just your flesh. And you passed your save anyways.
Falling.
So, it doesn't hurt you. But now you guys all get to roll Burning Mist stuff. Starting with you, the problem. Okay, and what's your toughness save? Okay, Tin Man.
Yay! I finally passed my dodge save. Will save? Toughness.
You take a wound, sadly.
Yep. Okay.
Crimson Crusader, could you make me a dodge and will save?
Maybe.
He's still eating.
Ah, all the way up to the top.
Oh, I hit the wrong button, 1 second. You easily pass, and, Samus, could you please roll?
Alright, I want to start this off by saying I changed my dice color. Alright, well, it wasn't a 1, so I'm going to say it's an improvement. I
You
rolled,
pass your toughness.
rolled over a 10.
Holy shit.
I rolled over a 10 again.
You completely pass.
Look at that, you guys. Rolled over a 10 twice in a row.
Did you succeed?
He said he did. I did.
I feel like we should write this down on the calendar.
And dear diary, today I didn't totally suck at rolling digital dice. Just mostly.
This turn, the priests and the jaguar were actually useful. Gabby?
Alright, let's shoot his ass. Ooh, is that 5, maybe 10 more than what it takes to hit him?
5 more.
5 more? Okay, well, that's +2 then. I've still got a wound in.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to take, using my power attack advantage, I'm going to go with a full -5. My attack. Or hopefully at 5 extra damage.
Congratulations!
Maybe you shouldn't point like Babe Ruth next time and just, hit him.
Right? What the fuck?
You
Okay.
managed to lunge your swords deeply into the ground. You're going to have to use your move action to pull them out.
Did you go to the
I
Samus
use my
school of
move
rolling
action to
dice?
pull them out. Alright, I'm done. Fuck
Samus,
my
it's your
life.
turn. Oh, and please erase a wound. You regenerate this turn.
Yes. I regenerated. Okay. I'm going to attack the monster with my fisticuffs, I guess. Well, I rolled exactly a 10. I feel like it's all downhill from here.
You wound it, and human souls come flinging out of the wound.
Why?
I exhale.
Cool, guys.
Tin Man? Oh, so close. So
Damn.
it's not going to do anything this turn.
Has 11 wounds on it. We can do this.
Defense!
Bad dog.
I don't feel like rolling with them. I'm going to say they at least get a wound in.
That's the spirit. NPCs achieve marginal success.
Gabby, it's your turn.
Can't take it away from the PCs.
Ooh, is that 10 more?
Nope, it's 9 more.
Damn, only +2. That's 4 degrees of failure.
Woohoo!
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, it's 8. Oh yeah, +2,
Nope.
damn.
+2.
So, finally, Gabby crushes the last soul. Or at least the last innocent soul.
Whoops.
Wait, was he aiming for the souls?
What do you mean?
I was playing off our humorous,
Wah, wah. Anyway,
Oh, he just changed his forms now? He's gonna, like, change it to, like, his ultimate form now?
So it shrinks down all of a sudden greatly, and then it starts to look like one last soul is peeking out, as the wolf gets sucked into the center and
I choose
sucked
you.
into the sphere. And as it's floating by, either the problem or the Tin Man can look at the soul as it disappears to maybe see its last memory.
Oh, what was it? What was it?
Tin
I
Man,
also
are you
look.
looking in?
I also look, yes.
You can see a memory. You see it looks like a young mother. It looks like she's been crying a lot. And she's drawn some sort of strange symbol on the ground. And she calls out. She calls out for a mighty hunting spirit. You see pages of old books laying around, as if she had copied the diagram from it. And she says to the spirit as it starts to come in, I want them to feel like I feel. I want them to feel exactly how it felt to have my baby taken away from me and their drive-bys. I want to make them feel like every parent feels when they take the lives of their innocent childs. And the wolf replies, "If I do so, I will become a terrible monster. And if I do so, you must be the first coal on the fire. It will be damnation for both of us. I have
Hot
no
damn.
choice but to accept because you have successfully bound me." And she goes,
Aw.
"Yes." And the wolf spirit lunges out and rips out her throat and gobbles down at her soul. And you see it writhe on the floor, becoming a rotting beast, hungry for the souls of innocents born of guilty parents. And then
Oops.
her soul flickers into the aether.
Is it like Soul Cleaner we can like clean up the wolf with, or is he just done? Like I can go to like Whole Foods and buy some organic Soul Cleaner and it'll be okay.
Nope, the wolf has been permanently damaged.
Oh. Okay, well I will stroke the stone that has the wolf and relate the story to the elders.
You do? Well, they're
Well, I'm
like-
not gonna touch it, but I'm gonna like relate the story to them and tip my hat.
Well, what you have done for us this day is a mighty service. We want there to be peace amongst us. We don't want to do violence to you heroes. And you, I bet, don't want to do violence to us. We already control the city's underground. To be honest, while we were here, we were having our agents wipe out the last of the resistance and make peace with the rest. I propose that we all stay out of each other's way here in the future and go forth and prosper away from each other, barring circumstances in which there is a threat to both parties.
I guess agreed.
Crimson Crusader begrudgingly accepts as he goes to wash his hands from wings.
Well, Olivia comes to shake your hand, and suddenly, one second. Could you guys make me perception checks?
Yeah,
The
she like
DC is 25.
Ooh, she hiding something
I
in her
can't
hand
make
or
it.
anything? Yup.
Bait it.
So, 10 man and the problem make it? Uno momento.
Oh, he's really getting into character. No? Oh.
Yeah, it's okay.
He's getting ready to post a YouTube video where he's actually dressed like an old Mexican woman. So we can get really interactive with this shit.
I guess. It's a series of videos linked together in pick-a-page style.
Yeah.
Like an evil Carmen San Diego in the lower right corner.
Lower right hand corner. Evil Carmen San Diego.
You guys,
yeah.
those of you that rolled 25, notice that the figure who looks like a passed out Los Lobos member, you see that it looks like their outfit starts to glitch like it's some sort of computer.
Wait a minute.
That's not right.
Yeah, let's
And then
fly over here and
suddenly the
examine
illusion
this.
fades and you see a woman who looks like...
Oh, in San Diego.
No, you just see a woman that kind of looks like a ninja with a strange helmet appear and grab this stone.
Oh, man.
What did I
And
miss?
then
Oh, my
you
bulb
hear,
is
I gotta
you
grab
hear
the
a
stone with my
gunshot
brain.
in the distance as a bullet rings out and blows away Olivia's head.
Whoa, what? Can I interpose or anything, or she's just dead?
Nope, it's a plot thing. Her head just blows off all over you.
I
Ew.
grabbed the stone with my brain.
Well, suddenly a glowing light appears in this corner, and these 3 stones disappear as soon as they appear. Chris, you see your former lover appear for just a split second with them.
Oh. Yo, you. Man, I'm smooth.
Okay.
Well,
Crimson
that
Crusader
sucked.
comes back from like licking his fingers, and now we lost everything. Good job, guys.
Well, you weren't here to save us.
Best at what I do.
Give me a moment to get some characters out, and we'll re-roll initiatives.
Oh man. Are we in the same scene still?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
So your wounds haven't healed.
Okay.
Has it been 5 turns?
Oh
My-
yeah, you're probably healed up, Ryan,
Yeah,
because
that's
you
what I thought.
regenerate. Gabby, could you make me a perception check?
I should seriously put points on that.
You don't see where the bullet came from. Let me just do one thing.
When I find the bullet impact, can I do some ballistics analysis to figure out where it came from?
I hate to say this, but no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna let Zach make his own decision.
What's wrong, John? Just say it.
Nope. I'm gonna let you tell tell Ben what he can and can't do, and then I'll just make a commentary afterwards.
Hey, it's like investigate. I read the army manual once.
Wow.
It's like perception, but slower. A lot slower.
so much slower.
And I'll just have everything wrong now for bros.
We're fighting bros? Like, take away their gym membership.
Rose.
Oh.
After losing their gym memberships, they collapse because now they must go to CrossFit.
We just tell them it's leg day.
Oh.
Speaking of leg day is tomorrow. Who wants to go?
Ooh, pick me.
I'm gonna go to work.
Crimson Crusader, what are you going to do?
Oh, I thought you said we're re-rolling initiative.
Nah, I don't feel like it.
So this, what, samurai ninja weird ninja thing over here just randomly appeared and is trying to take that
No,
stone?
she was disguised as one of the minions.
Oh, so she, like,
She was playing dead.
oh,
She was
Now she-
basically she was disguised as a Los Lobos member,
yeah.
and then when the burning mist knocked everyone down, she hid amongst the bodies.
Okay, so what, is she trying to go for the stone, or is she just like,
She already has it. It's in her hands.
I cut her hands off?
Try.
Okay, can I
Don't worry, do
attempt to quote-unquote disarm her with from the stone? Like, she's holding the stone, I want to disarm her.
You mean unhand her?
Not
Oh,
actually
I'm
cut
your
off her
father.
hand, but cause her to drop the stone.
Yeah, you can make a, it's just a disarm check. There's rules for it. 1 second.
Oh, I should...
I wrap her on the knuckles with my lightsaber.
Right?
Mm.
I still don't see why more of the Jedi don't make 500-foot long lightsabers and just like wave it in a wild way.
Because it's complicated to build. They explain that in one of the books.
Arm, disarm, having to look up...
You're making a tact check. With -2. And if you succeed, the opponent makes an opposed strength check with a DC equal to your strength check.
Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Let's see. Get a sabotage with a melee weapon and lose it opposed to da. Okay. There.
And you're killed by the rulebook.
Oh, fuck. 14.
Oh shit! I brought the wrong one out. 1 second. The colors are important.
Okay. Make an opposed check of your attack's damage against the win. Defender drops held object.
Okay, well you don't even hit her.
Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm done.
Ryan? I mean Samus?
We have a bad chick with a gun? Ninja time?
Well, the one in the black and blue doesn't have a gun, but there is a sniper somewhere in the mountains.
Do I see this sniper? Let's see, what did you give me?
Make
My
me
things.
a perception check.
Alright, I have a lot of eyes.
What are you looking for?
You're a hidden sniper.
Oh shoot! Yeah, you got high enough. She is up a good ways away, probably like 150 foot up in a hidden alcove up on the.
What?
Your thing is
30.
only 30 foot long.
Alright, never mind. I guess I'll just move here then. I'll point out where the sniper is.
Okie dokie.
My feet are
Tin
little.
Man, it's your turn.
I'll move there. And then I will, if a 19 hits, I will lightning beam her in the face.
19 doesn't hit her, actually.
Alright, well then I fail to lightning beam her in the face.
The problem is your turn.
So, when I get more ranks in it, I'm gonna ask you if I can use transmute the air into like a lead safe and do a Wile E Coyote. But
You would
for
use the create power for that.
no.
And that's what the create power is for.
Yeah, but I want to just like take this air, turn it into a safe. All right.
Yeah, that's why you have the alternate power thing. So you spend one power point and you just learn how to use create object to make things out of air, and use that as the description. It has all the rules for making and dropping objects on people and everything.
Oh yes. Okay. So what is this lady? She's like some kind of ninja lady. She's got the thing in her hand. Is
She
like,
is a ninja-like woman, with a strange helmet. You can see that in the black helmet. You can see like all sorts of computer configurations going. Like she's currently looking at a whole bunch of data, and she is wearing an indigo outfit.
indigo.
Does he even know what indigo is?
Shut up. It's a purpley thing.
Indigo is blue. It's the coloring of blue jeans.
Well, you know what? It looks purple to me.
It's between blue and purple, so you're both right.
Look, when I was the age to have crayons, I had one crayon.
And it was indigo. Let's not go there.
Indigo.
It was flesh colored.
Oh no. Alright, so my entire character basically has no way to attack. So I'm gonna defend and hopefully try to keep an eye on the sniper and try to jump in for the bullet.
The priests are going to progress over here. And, oh, the Jaguar is going to run up to Olivia and not quite understand what's going on. And apparently one just chomps at the air and another one does manage to get a wound in. It's their turns. All of a sudden,
Wait, I thought Carmen ran off already. Oh shit.
she has teleport. So she uses her first action to teleport in on top of the stone. And then as she's teleporting, she teleports right into the exact place to put a rose into your pocket. And then she teleports out
Dick.
with the stone.
She always did have to have the last word.
This lady here is going to hit every bay within 30 foot of her. Every bay in that area needs to make me dodge checks as a gigantic psychic pulse comes through and tries to rip apart your minds.
Apparently my brain's on other things right now.
Ignore the attack part. It's not an attack, it's a ranged thing. So, everyone but the problem failed their dodge check, so they all need, you all need to make a toughness and will. The problem you don't need to roll.
Yay!
God damn it.
Ryan, you're stunned for the round and take a mental wound. And you're dazed, but you're already that, so it doesn't matter.
So if they don't have anything in their mental faculties to be wounded, do they still have to,
If you have no brain, you don't have to roll.
Haha.
On Crimson Crusader, you
so
are
stunned.
stunned,
And I take a
and
wound.
you are also wounded
Yup.
and stunned again.
Yup.
The two priests are completely taken out of commission. And you wanted to step in the way of somebody that was going to blow off a head?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just move you for you.
Damn. There's no bueno.
Oh, that's not good.
Bad day to be a doggy.
That's not
Hey,
good.
guys.
I got shot.
We don't have to worry
Oh.
about Los Locos.
Alright, so toughness now, I think.
Yep.
Ugh. Ouch.
So take your wound.
I literally took a bullet for these assholes. Look out! Ow! My fucking wounds. Hey, Jaguar
Gabby,
guy,
it's your turn.
if you would like
We're
to
gonna shoot
engage, this
this
would be a
thing.
good time.
Probably not gonna hit. Never mind.
Never mind.
And for my move action, I'm going to what is this green thing? A tree?
Yes, it is.
Cool. I'm gonna fly next to this tree and decrease my altitude.
Actually, you wouldn't. 40 foot is more than enough to hide behind that tree. They're
Oh, okay, I
giant
can see it.
junipers.
Okay, 40 feet still. Okay, I'll be in the tree behind it or something or whatever.
Crimson Crusader.
Stunned.
What'd you say?
Stunned.
He's stunned.
Oh, stunned. Okay. Samus, I think you're dazed.
I failed out all the stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're staying in the pile of your own drool.
Okay. Good thing I have a mask that cleans up my drool.
Well, you know, in fairness, this is pretty consistent with how the
Never mind.
Guyver fights. It's like kill guys or just like suck.
Yeah,
He
basically.
didn't really have an in-between.
I'm still
Here you
getting
go.
used to my suit.
Apparently. Alright, I'm going to continue to defend, specifically keeping an eye out for the bullets.
The priests are going to... Oh, they're stunned as hell. She pops in, grabs Indigo, and pops back out.
Seriously.
And she leaves behind a bomb.
Dog people were seriously stunned. I'm gonna grab them with my mind, pull them over to me, and we're gonna fly off. And if I can grab these guys, I'll grab them too.
So are you going to withdraw from battle?
Well, there's a bomb.
Okay,
And if I can,
there's
I'm
more
gonna...
than enough time to get away.
My action is going to involve scooping up people with the brain and flying away from this place.
Crimson Crusader, you're currently being swooped up by somebody's brain.
That's fine. Once I get my faculties back and I can do shit, I will use my cape and fly away.
Samus, I think you recover this turn.
I mega blast the fucking bomb.
It explodes into a giant cloud of glitter.
What?
Dude,
They were just fucking
we gotta
with
talk
you.
about your taste in women. It's awesome.
I think we're gonna work it out.
You're right.
Oh, it's
No,
glitter
guys,
that
she's
never
really
comes
won.
out. I know, I found glitter in that old dorm room like forever later.
Motherfucking glitter bombs. Motherfucking dorm rooms.
Tin Man, it's
Wait,
your
you
turn.
guys got a glitter bomb at your dorm room?
Yeah,
Yep. I got her back though, pretty bad.
goddamn girls.
Wait, so a girl glitter bombed your friggin' dorm room?
Two girls.
Why?
Because they
when-
wanted to get murdered, that's why.
Yeah.
I don't
You
think.
wanna, some people just like it when you hold their head underwater so long until they start to drown, and then
So-
pull them back from the precipice of death.
So
Some
what I
people like
did,
that.
Oh,
I stole her phone, dialed the entry labeled "Mom," and then called and said we have your test results back, or your daughter's test results back, and to call us back, or something like that.
Okay, Tin Man, it is your turn.
There could be lots of different kinds of tests. There could be her anatomy test or her math test.
Alright.
Or I said I
did
was in
we-
like the clinic.
Did we locate the position of the shooter?
Yeah, she's like over 100 foot up in a blind.
Okay. Move me towards that direction.
How far can you move?
I can fly. I don't know. I've got 2 ranks in fly, so however far that is.
So 60
120
foot.
feet.
60.
Oh, hold on. Uh, 2 points is 120. Age 11.
Well, let's make sure it's 2 points in flight.
Guess who has 2 points in flight now? The girl.
Okay, well I'm gonna go up to position myself in a way where I
Because
can
I have
help
3
defend
ranks.
against the sniper.
3 ranks in flight.
Okay, well you get there.
Is she there?
Yeah.
Okay, that's just my move action, right?
Yeah, you see a woman with mechanical arms, wearing a dress the color of lavender.
the color of evil.
Power Ranger. Does
You
21
do actually
look
manage to hit her.
good? She's a bad dog too.
We need to talk to this boy about his anger issues against women.
She is stunned and wounded.
Yep. So she's stunned. I radio in that I've got her stunned up here. So if you guys want to come and help me subdue her.
The priests are really confused about what's going on.
I explained to them that we've caught a sniper.
Jonathan, you see a woman dressed up like Carmen Sandiego appear in front of you. Grab the woman in lavender and then disappear.
And I can't do anything about it. There's no attacks of opportunity or anything.
Nope, sorry.
Shit. Okay.
Fuck these
Surprise! You
bitches.
have now learned why teleporters are a big deal in this game and why they're a pain in the fucking ass.
I get on the comm unit and tell the problem that his girlfriend's a bitch. Just stole our witness. Or prisoner or whatever the hell she is.
I'm
Well,
going to
you
relay
should-
that to the problem because he's probably not using the comm. He probably doesn't know how.
You
No.
should know what she stole from me.
He knows how. I've taught him how. Several times. Like on a daily
Actually,
basis.
it's as simple as you guys just turn them on and put them in your ear.
Yeah.
Hey, this thing's just picking up NPR again. I don't know what's happening to this.
Damn it, Grandpa.
And when you touch it, it's working fine.
We're gonna have to like password encrypt the thing so that way he can't accidentally fidget it into getting NPR radio again.
I just turned it on, you guys.
We'll turn it on for you. It's okay. We'll even carefully position it in your ear for you.
Okie dokie. By the way, ignore Violet. That was Lavender and Indigo. I haven't made those two characters up completely yet, so I was using Violet's character sheet.
Whatevs.
So, combat's over. You guys can regroup and talk.
Alright, well, they stole all the Pokeballs.
What would they need them for, though? What could they possibly...
To try to
I
get their
will
badges.
conjure a blanket and put it over Rose. Or Olivia, or whatever the hell her name was. Olivia.
Yeah.
I told the other two elders of the Los Lobos that were sorry for their loss.
They thank you, and once again they go, we now have a real big situation to take care of with Olivia gone. She was the strongest of us three. And you start to see the Jaguar smile really widely. Yeah, she was. And with her, my
shit.
binding to you people is one step to gone.
Apparently he did not enjoy working with them.
Well, I'm gonna step back over here.
Oh, you said he's still bound. It's good.
Jeez. Okay, old man. What is your girlfriend gonna use with all the angry Pokemon?
Look, I don't know. We can never even agree to where to go eat. Now all of a sudden she's like taking over fucking everything. I think I missed a few steps in our relationship.
You think?
Story of my life.
One
Leave it to
second.
a man to not... You could obviously tell she was giving you subtle hints. You couldn't pick any of them up.
I mean, 1 second you're having mimosas on the beach, and the next second, you know, you're fucking fighting a giant dog and having bombs teleported on you. I mean, it's how
Glitter
relationships are.
bombs, nonetheless.
Like, I had a nice house, I think, and moved.
You think?
Everything was good. And now I'm a fucking fugitive, forced to defend the Earth, and this is bullshit.
Actually, the more you think about it, you remember mimosas. In stucco, you remember a sunset and your fingers being on a stucco porch. The
That's a good
cool,
push.
the cool breeze from the ocean blowing over you, and a woman's caress on the back of your neck.
Yep, that's a good time. She's hot though, so you know. There's that.
And
There's always
suddenly
that.
you couldn't remember her face before, but for a split second,
Oh, good times.
Good job. You just got an old man hard on or something.
for a moment
Hello.
you remember what she looks like.
Oh. Very Carmen San Diego.
That is acceptable.
That is acceptable.
Why, yes, I think this woman can be my girlfriend.
I'd spend a lot of times finding the correct woman for the 1920s that happens to come from Spain.
I did lots of research on this one, goddammit.
Appreciate it.
I'm
So,
not
are you
having
guys
pants
going to
appreciating it.
agree to have peace with Los Lobos at least for now?
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, we
I
did.
mean, we're gonna let them take care of their dead and stuff, and then... I want them to get that Jaguar thing under control, because that thing would be es no bueno.
Yeah. Could you guys make me actually an insight check real quick?
Yay, something I'm good at. Ooh, that's pretty. I should switch the pages there.
God damn.
Okay, those of you that like got natural 20s and got like over 20, so you all realize basically that so you guys were kind of thinking, oh, the Jaguar spirit's kind of dumb. It's only
Not.
dumb in so much that it's not human, so it doesn't quite understand human things. It is actually, you know, with that one predatory comment, you're getting the feeling that it's a lot smarter and even a lot more dangerous than you guys had originally thought. That Los Lobos, by having one of these in their employ, is playing with fire a lot harder and, well, you know, than the wolf spirit you guys just killed.
Perfect.
But thank God we have Samus, who's been feeding it catnip, so they're like best buds. This thing won't come after us, because we work with Samus.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
hate
but-
all you guys.
It's gonna be like, I hate catnip, and it's gonna eat him first, then all of us for
And then
associating.
the rest of us...
No, we're pals, but you guys suck. Like, every time we try to do something, you get me tased or stunned or anally probed, and I just have to stand around and take it.
Don't blame this on
That's
us,
your own
man.
fault.
That's
Our
good.
fault,
That sounds like a
guys.
good time.
Anyways, I'm going to move you guys back to your main base. We're going to take a 5-minute break then, and then we're going to do some wrap-up on this one and move on to the next adventure. So, if there's anything you guys want to do or last questions you want to ask, it'll be a good time after the 5-minute break.
Can I do any kind of mystic investigation to figure out where the hell she teleported to? Or is that not a thing?
He said after a 5-minute break.
You could probably do a tracer, but yeah, you could probably figure it out, but you also know she's smart enough that she's probably teleporting in and out from a different location. Oh shoot, but this was important. Make me an investigation check if you look around the area.
Is that all of us or just him?
You can all make it. If you're all investigating.
I have like 1,000 eyes.
Sorry guys, I rolled a 1.
The people that got 25, which is basically everyone, except the Crimson Crusader and Samus.
Oh,
not
Fuck my
Samus,
life.
Lord Duke, but Samus, Tin Man, and the problem, you guys find that in the trees, they're really, really hard to see, but you find transparent, almost spider-looking robots with cameras. So you kind of remember she has to actually know where she's going. She either has to be familiar with it or have some sort of live feed.
Hey, can
There
you
you
guys
go.
track down these things to signal?
Smoke bombs.
We'll give it a shot.
Un momento, por favor.
You guys can get it to like a not to a cell phone tower, but to a connection. But that connection's already dead. Like
Okay.
whoever was using it cut their losses and destroyed whatever was whatever they were signaling to.
So basically, we found the piggyback, but they somehow prevented us from finding where the original source was.
Basically, these were transmitters, and you guys can't find what they were transmitting to, as if what they were transmitting to has just lost all of its power and gone offline.
Bastards.
Okay, that's what I attempt to explain to the problem, since I know he He has issues with technology.
Okay, now we're taking the 5-minute break. Use the restroom while you have the chance.
Yes, sir, no Capitan. I will be right back. I need to take my dirty dishes into the kitchen.
Guess who else
Hell,
has
that's what the kids
wings?
call it now.
Bow, 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 bow.
Well, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna get in the hot tub.
Hot tub!
And I'll light up and think about what just happened.
So, Chuck Norris is a Mike Huckabee fan?
Yep. He's actually fairly...
Of all the government or the presidential candidates on the Republican side, I wouldn't have thought he would have been a Huckabee fan. There are things I like about Huckabee, but not nowhere near enough to put him even in the top 3. Anyway, he would make
And
like a
back.
great, like, somebody who doesn't make any decisions, like, ever, but can stand up and make like rhetorical comments and snotty remarks.
I was gonna say, that's not
Who-
the makings
is
for a
this?
good president.
Well, I mean, he just, not really snotty. I shouldn't say snotty, because his remarks are well thought out. He's just got that really dry wit that, but he tends to jump to things instead of just muddle them out, I think. Anyway, LJ,
Yes.
your suggestions are made. The 2-2. Let me find it. The Surrey Stewart, not good enough.
You don't think?
No. I mean, like, maybe like a 2 of. And also, you need some other different removal spells.
Ooh, you should learn all sorts of awesome spells, John.
He's working on it.
Okay.
Hey, by the way, what set came out? There was a pre-release at the game store I went to today. What's going on?
Battle?
In the car.
Battle is in the car really pre-released yesterday. And it's pretty good. It's not great. It's pretty good.
It's all right.
It's full of money.
Just really expensive cards. I heard you talking about the dual lands.
There's a bunch of dual lands and a lot of other special
Bunch of
lands.
fetch lands and
And they had these special cards called Expeditions, which I was telling Tobrell about it earlier, and Dustin, and I pulled like the weakest of all of those. So I'll take my $100 bill and be grateful.
yeah.
But let's see. I went 3-1. The wife went 3-1. The boy went 2-2. Unfortunately, as usual, the Grobo family ended up having to face each other at least once, if not twice. Otherwise, I think if we would have met in the finals, it would have been a different story. But the guy who ended up winning the eventual tournament, in the prize, he always gives all this stuff to his friend who pays for the entry fees and stuff, and drags him to the tournaments. And he started cracking open his packs, and he's like, "So is Misty Rainforest any good?" And I'm like, "What?" And I start moving the cards around that he just has piled up right there, and one of them is the Expedition Misty Rainforest, and that's like a $400 bill.
Jesus. That's fantastic.
So yeah, he had a real good day.
Now, is there a local, like, okay, so this is one thing I want to know. If he got, say, a $400 card, um, would you guys, if he wanted to sell it, would the arena be willing to buy it from him, or does the Todd not refuse to do like kind of speculation with cards and stuff, especially?
In a situation like that, what we would most likely do is sell it for him.
Take like just a cut.
Yeah, and take like a listing fee and whatever. Now, I don't know if that's 100% true. Sometimes Todd does get into speculative picks.
Yeah.
So I'm not real sure. Anything he thinks he can flip, either online or in the store. But like, if
Gotcha.
he can get into it cheap enough that he can turn around and sell it on eBay, and make a good enough profit, he'll do it. Otherwise, he'll just sell it for him.
Gotcha.
I'm not seeing any of these $400 cards on the internet. The most expensive one looks like it's 50.
What are you looking at?
TCG player.
It's probably because they're not there. Go to MTG Stocks. Click on Sets. Scroll to the bottom of that list and you'll see Zendikar and Zendikar Expedition, because they're not actually part of this set. They're like secret rares.
Oh. Okay. Well.
So Scalding Tarn is
everyone
440.
back?
Misty Rainforest is
I'm here.
380. I was gonna have Remy grab me some cheese, but it sounds like the wife is gonna snag him to go look at the moon. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Go ahead and less than that. Go ahead and continue.
Who is the
Okay.
moon all doing its thing now?
There's a total
Yeah, it's
lunar
supposed to
eclipse
be.
today. This evening.
BRB. It's right outside my door. I'm going to look at it real quick.
That sounds good. We're going to take another
Excellent.
5-minute break for the moon.
Did everyone decide to go look outside?
I did not because I'm very lazy.
I'll just look at it on the internet later.
Yeah.
Like, I've seen the moon before, even if it's like super close.
Anyone on?
And
Mhm.
it's not even occluded at all.
Well, I don't think it's actually supposed to like get impressive until like 9:45.
I heard something where
But I
at
think-
midnight it's supposed to do.
It depends on where you're at, but it's
The,
supposed.
blood
There's going to be a blood moon. There's also going to be an eclipse, and also it is a super moon, aka the orbit is as close as it gets.
Yeah,
To Earth.
it's like super big.
Yeah.
You know what I got to see outside? Clouds.
Oh.
You're welcome. NASA's doing a live stream, so
And I'll just look at YouTube. It'll be about the same. If you're not really looking at it in person.
yeah, the one that I pulled while we're waiting for everyone is called Canopy Vista, and it is the lowest priced one at $54.
Could you shoot us a link?
Sure.
Yeah, I didn't get any of those.
Well, it's supposedly they're like 1 out of 54 packs or something,
Yeah.
or
I did
possibly
get a-
worse.
I did
Oh,
get
so
a.
they're like ultra premium lands. I got you.
Yeah.
They're still the same version, but they're fancier art.
They're fancier art, and currently it's the only way to get new copies of certain ones. So, like, the Misty Rainforest is like a $70 card, or an $80 card right now. And this is the only way to get like a new printing, because they're being dicks.
Anyways, you guys are in your hot tub watching the TV, and then suddenly the news comes on.
I return.
Hey, could somebody
Welcome
figure out
back.
how to put the news on, please?
Anyways, the news comes on, and you
Thank
guys
you.
see the news talking about the what were you guys the defense guild of Denver or Colorado?
America!
Fuck yeah.
Okay,
I think
I thought you guys decided to do Colorado and then expand.
yeah, I think that's what we're doing.
Well, anyways, here we have exclusive footage of the Defense League, the Defense Guild rather, of Colorado fighting against what looks like the terrible wolf monster that some people have been reporting all over Colorado and other parts of the western United States. And it seems like it's heavily edited to like show minimal glimpses of Los Lobos so that it doesn't look like they even participated. And so it's showing you guys getting a lot of glory. And it's like, this forecaster comes on, he's like, I think we all owe a lot to the Defense Guild of Colorado from saving us from this evil wolf monster. And then they move on to sports.
Well,
And you guys, looking at the footage, you can tell it's at least from the angles. It would have been from the treetops.
from the same cameras.
I'm pretty sure this is your
Curiouser and
girlfriend,
curiouser.
Holmes.
Yeah, it is.
Is that a bad thing?
I pull out the rose and smell it. Will that
You
trigger
breathe
anything?
in the arsenic directly and die.
Probably.
Probably
Hey, does
ought
that
not
trigger
be
any
doing
memories?
that either.
Scent is one of the strongest remembering thingies, actually.
You smell it deeply, and it's not like your modern roses. This is an old-fashioned rose, the kind that still has a lot of scent to it. Before they were before the scent was bred out for more disease resistance. You remember a house on the East Coast? No, an apartment. You remember coming home from the war and nobody being there, but a sweet scent. You remember meeting again and again, but the Pacifics are escaping you. Well, almost like it was a lifetime ago, which, to be fair, it was. But, like I said, you remember her face just a little bit more. But you also remember something strange.
I saw
Oh.
it on the
There's
doorknob.
there's something going on. You feel like, yeah, I mean, you know there's holes in your memory from something or another, but it feels like there's part of a plot that you're involved in that you don't quite remember all the pieces to.
Dun dun dun. Okay, well, I'm gonna start researching what I can to try to figure out, see if I can figure out who she is.
Oh, yeah. This was something you were going. When you smell it, you do remember one thing. Maria.
Ah, Maria.
It's probably the name of your sister.
Wah wah.
Wah, wah. That's why you really can't remember. You're like, no!
Turns out you're actually from Tennessee.
Which is weird because she's from Barcelona.
It's like Tennessee.
I don't think Barcelona is anything like Tennessee.
Barcelona.
I bet there's a Barcelona, Tennessee.
Alright, unless you dodge it, Tin Man, I go into a long, boring story about Maria.
What is the dodge check for that?
I think you screwed up. Because I handed you some wings, and while you're eating the wings...
I think it's an insight check. So that way you can get up and like, oh, I have something to do.
I think I'm stuck listening to a boring old man story.
Yeah, I think you are. I tell you about, you're gonna find yourself your own girl one of these days, and don't let her go, and all that. Never let go.
Never let go. Got it, boss. Got it.
If she said it's fine, it's most definitely not.
Okay.
Alright,
All
guys.
kinds of life advice.
I'm sorry. I hate to derail this, but there's a picture of a guy on the internet with a snake that's like absolutely massive. Please, dear God, don't be real.
Look behind you. As I transmute the spare extension cord into a gigantor-sized rubber snake behind him.
Have you seen the Titanoboa? The skeleton of the giant freshwater ocean snake they found in South America?
Ugh.
Thing's roughly the size of a metro bus.
Well, if this thing is real, its head is probably like 3 feet across. There's no way this is real. We would not be the dominant species in whatever area that snake was at.
Jesus Christ, that is some huge ass bones.
Where'd you link this?
I think Zach just looked up Titanoboa.
I did. Anyways, was there any last closing things you wanted to do before we move beyond frickin' stuff and junk?
Nope,
Stuff.
let's move on to the next thing.
So
Chris?
theoretically, I should get rid of this rose, knowing that she can do all kinds of crazy magical things through its focus. Was there any obvious plants on it, as far as like psychic sensors, cameras?
It's a rose.
Shut up. Or other things like that, or is it just like a rose for old time's sake?
It's just a rose for old time's sake. Also, I'll remind you, actually, she's not magical.
Oh
Her
yeah,
powers
she's.
her powers are not magical in nature.
Wasn't she psychic or something?
Yeah, she's similar to Gabby. Her powers are more mind over
Yeah,
matter
yeah.
based.
I feel like we should be doing something else.
And sitting in a hot tub?
Yes. Like some kind of investigation or questioning or something should be happening.
Eh.
Or not.
Your girlfriend, I don't even know where to start.
Neither do I.
What could
Hey,
she do? What could a psychic do with the Pokeballs?
Summon all kinds of crazy ass monsters or do something, I don't know.
Even if she's psychic and isn't magical?
Oh, it doesn't mean she's not working with people.
That's true.
I mean, you know for a fact she's working with people.
That's true.
Um,
All lady
the
people.
question: the chicks that we saw, the sniper and the lady ninja, were one of those the same ninja chicks that busted out Doctor Robopopolis?
That's a good
Rose was the
question.
one that did that.
Was that one of the ones we saw, or just another one of the Powerpuff
No,
Ranger
Rose is
girls?
it's the same person as Rose, who is his girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
But Rose is technically wearing that same helmet as the other two. She's just wearing a hat over it.
Dumb. Okay. Let's see. What would a group gain from having Pokeballs with malignant spirits and demi spirits imprisoned within them?
What kind of stupid ass question is that? Gym battles. Duh.
Fucking gym battles. All the gym battles all the time.
Fine, fine, fine. Fine.
Obviously, it's some kind of arms race of some sort. Or something. Definitely something.
Wouldn't that be some sort of balls race? I mean, they're collecting balls. Duh.
Are collecting balls.
No arms are being collected.
Some of the creatures had arms, maybe? Hey, can we get an inventory of the other things they stole? Or they just like try to steal everything? Like, is there any specifics to the monsters that were already in the Pokeballs?
Los Lobos doesn't really want to talk about that. Nor did you have a chance to really talk to them because they're in their own base now.
They don't keep
Okay.
detailed records of what kind of terrible Pokeball monsters they caught.
Why would you not keep detailed records of the Pokeballs?
Oh, they do have detailed records. It's just
They
they're
just don't
not
wanna
really
talk to
wanting to
us.
talk about it.
We had an opportunity and we failed. We should all now go commit servitude.
Except you, Car. You did awesome.
Carr did what he was supposed to do.
The card gives you a hug.
Oh. As I suffocate, my lungs are crushed, I hug it back. Okay, well I got a cigar lit in the hot tub and I can't really think of anything else, you guys.
I think it's just time for us to move on to the next thing.
That's it. Start the second season of Pokemon.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
the Orange Islands.
Well, there is a little bit of setup to this. The next session is taking place at a concert benefit. That's right. It's time for the Capitol Building charity concert, funded by the Future Foundation,
Fucking Future
Coca-Cola, Anheuser-Busch, several
Fucking
other
Anheuser-Busch.
companies like Walmart and some other places too.
All the bad places. Is there no like organically vegan cage-free sponsors for this event?
Fuck that!
I feel like there should be. That's all I see advertised in the stores.
The concert is to raise charity for children, like underprivileged children.
So, could we get all that money because of Tin Man?
I don't think I'm. I don't think I'm technically underprivileged.
You are when you don't have legs.
Oh,
I have legs.
I think he's trying to make a threat.
Don't
Although
know.
considering his roles, I don't think you should be too worried.
I'll try to give him a haircut and take both legs off instead.
I think you just need to sit in the hot tub and relax. Oh, were you on TV filmed with turning into the Guyver with those cameras?
God, I hope not.
You
Hey,
were not.
someone's at the door. He says he's from some clock company.
Is it Ahmed with his clock? Don't answer it.
Chronos or something?
Yeah,
I don't
they're
know.
even better. Tell him I'm not here. Take a message.
Oh, sorry, they're coming into the hot tub. He brought wings with him. I'm sorry.
Oh, good. I'll just hold my breath.
Okay, I guess we're going to the next place or the next deal.
Is it at least a Sum 41 concert?
How old are you?
Everclear? I'm old,
Jesus
ass
Christ.
clown.
That's 20 years old. That's 20 years old.
The Big Bopper?
That, there's not even words for how old that
Chantilly
is.
lace.
Oh, Chantilly Lace is the nut.
And finally, you said words that my character remembers.
So, I think Gabby bought tickets for everyone, even though you didn't need tickets because it's purely funded with donations and stuff.
Yeah, I paid like
She
10
bought you
times more
VIP
for the ticket
passes,
price.
which gets you into the VIP porta potties, which is totally worth the extra $50.
Heck yeah.
Otherwise, we just pee on the street. Okay, so I guess we get our party clothes on.
Okay. The other thing, though, is John, you actually have a chance service project for your school.
Goddamn service projects for stupid school that they make me go to. Damn it. Okay, fine.
Good. You'll be helping to man a booth, help people be educated about cancer and wearing
Alright.
sunblock.
Wear sunblock.
Have some cancer.
Hey, Gabby, once again, what is your wife's name? Or girlfriend or whatever?
Same thing. Shit, what's her? Casey. Casey.
No, not the same thing.
Well, Game World, same thing.
What's your character's what's her last name?
Kasem. Just like the 1980s Telecaster guy, Casey Kasem.
Daggy.
Daggy or Robin from the Super Friends.
Anyways, you are currently you're also getting a lot of help to overcome your antisocial behavior with Dr. Kasem. Because your
have
girlfriend is
antisocial-
now a child psychologist.
Okay.
I don't have any. What?
Looks like they diagnosed you for you.
They diagnosed me as not being able to make friends with people who aren't nearly as smart as I am. Fantastic.
We're still friends, though.
So you're going into counseling every other day with her for at least an hour and a half.
God damn it.
I tell her to bring wings.
I think you should bring a pair of knockers. Seduce the teacher.
Considering
Wow.
she's thoroughly a lesbian.
That's what I said. I was
And
clear.
the
Oh, okay.
position of responsibility and such.
John, are you making any attempts to make friends on campus?
Not really, no.
It's like, fuck these
I'm-
guys.
I'm very much doing this whole thing with a keep your head down and just get through each day on its own kind of. I do my work on time. Like my teachers would have no problem with the work that I turn in and that I do, but I don't really socialize with anybody, and I don't really talk outside of being asked direct questions.
Okay. Let's see, I'm trying to flesh out the school a little bit more. They have put you in classes that you do find challenging, which is probably a nice change of pace for you.
Yay.
They have also brought in a special you also know there's somebody working on campus now. He's not teaching you, but do you remember Carl from the first adventure? He was your
Yeah.
contact with TSM.
Yeah.
He's also working on campus too on a project. So he's invited you. He's the counselor for a club that's devoted to stargazing and postulating about extraterrestrial life and such. And so he's invited you to join with his group to help build a gigantic telescope.
That could be cool. I'll do it.
It also gets you out of class like once a week for like 5 hours.
Oh, he's so there.
Yep, definitely there.
The school you seem to note has a very loose. It's kind of like a teach yourself kind of school. Like if you don't like the curriculum, they try to adjust it so you still get your minimum, education, but they try to get to where the students are learning what they're interested in, but still trying to get a balanced education overall. It's self-guided and stuff like that.
Okay.
You're also you are invited by at some point there's a kid named Jason who invites you to board game night. He lives he shares a bathroom with you and your roommate Rob.
Oh, he's got a name. You should kill him.
Nope, I just tell him I've got other things to do.
Okay, but we're totally playing like
Spin the
what's the name
bottle.
of the futuristic version of the game where you sell sheep for wood?
Settlers of Catan, except in
Catan.
cities.
Settlers of Catan, yeah.
Yeah, futuristic settlers of Catan. It's
You
awesome.
mean Star Trek Settlers of Catan?
That was pretty awesome.
That was
But you should
pretty
probably
epic.
still kill him.
No, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just, again, like,
I'll kill
I
him.
get invited to do things, and I tell him no. Sorry.
Well, you notice that he seems to be part of a group of, I don't want to say social outcasts, but the kind of nerdy kids that keep to themselves or the kids that are really shy.
The
He
nerdy
seems to be
kids
part
at
of
the
that kind of
nerdy
group of
ass
people.
school.
Wow,
What?
that's bad.
The nerdy kids at the nerdy ass school.
As opposed
Well,
to the
no.
jock kids.
This isn't a school full of just people that are super smart. Like one of the kids is actually super strong. Like it's kind of shy.
Okay.
They
Alright,
have
so it's
kinda
just
like-
Xavier's.
It's Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. That's where I am.
Okay.
I am stuck going to day classes at the X-Men Academy when I don't want to be there, and really I just want to be hanging out with the Avengers.
Well, the difference is that Xavier's school teaches you how to fight. This school is trying to teach people to use their powers in responsible ways to make money and to have a future for themselves.
Fair enough. And I don't think all the students at Xavier's school learn to fight. I think they learn how
Oh,
basic.
they do eventually because the place gets invaded like every 20 minutes. They
Sure.
better
This is-
fucking know how to fight.
This is also true. This is also true.
Well, they can't fucking shoot back because there's no guns in New York. So,
Well, the moon's about 1/3 eclipsed. That's cool.
Oh, hey, I can actually see it out the window. Yep, there it is.
On the other side of my house. And the window's facing the wrong direction.
it's in my not basement.
I have clouds to look at, so fuck you guys.
BRB, going to get more drink.
Arg.
Well, are we pirates now?
I guess.
So, this is just a big old map of the place, of the grounds of the Capitol building. But this spills into all the streets around it and downtown, too. So these squares are not accurate for sizes, just to kind of give you an idea of where you're at. But there's all sorts of booths, like selling drinks and carnival food,
Are
and
we supposed to be seeing a layer that is not our base?
Okay.
oh
Okay, we're-
yeah, I need to move the thing. 1 second.
Oh, hey, are there funnel cakes?
Goddamn funnel.
I'd buy a funnel cake for me and and Tin Man?
Tin Man's actually at school right now. I mean, he's doing a service project right now.
I teleport him a funnel cake.
Jonathan, before Tin Man, before you appears a funnel cake out of the blue.
I immediately recognized that this must have been sent to me by the old man and began to devour the funnel cake.
Hey, when it's funnel cake, you don't question, you just eat it.
I remember that.
I remember that too.
Some would say.
A giant funnel cake attacks you.
Do.
So there's songs playing. The first singer for the morning is there's Southern Country and Bluegrass in the morning for old people, but then it starts to get more rockish in the evening.
Awesome.
Yeah, Casey is having a fun time with you, Gabby.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, and there's every once in a while you see people walking around offering out free Gatorade. It's blue flavor.
I will indulge in a Gatorade.
Don't do it.
I know, but someone's got to get the plot moving.
We could get it, like, test it for magical influence.
Totally make out with Casey right now. Sit back. Oh, you've
So,
been in... Where the hell is
Casey
it?
ha-
Switzerland?
Has a Gatorade.
Oh, she's dead. Your new girlfriend.
So
War is hell.
Dead.
nope. They also have water in the water fountains. You guys can drink clear, crisp water that's free out of the tap.
Oh, yeah, I'll definitely have that. I dig water more than anything. More than Gatorade.
Well, I obviously brought my hip flask with me. And I light up, and I totally don't get any of this music or anything about this scene.
After some rock and rollers play, you see this lady go on stage. Except her dress is a lot more bizarre than I could make on the editor.
Is this the...
She is called Slathermouther, and she's more or less a mix between Bjork and Lady Gaga.
Gotcha.
What the fuck is Bjork?
Yeah.
What?
It's like a
Seriously?
Norwegian famous, super famous, like, singer lady.
Norwegian, I think?
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
Okay.
Iceland.
Icelandic, yeah.
Yep.
That's enough. It's
Okay.
time to go. I don't care if this place burns to the ground.
At the mention of Iceland, he runs away.
What's wrong with Iceland?
Slathermouther is just too experimental for me. So,
Like, you listen to music in the fucking monastery.
Exactly.
Anyway,
not
while you
full
guys
of
are wandering
ohms and
around,
ohs.
Samus, as you're trying to find a refuge from the bad music, could you make me a perception check? You get +5 to this.
Aliens.
That's enough with your +5. The little control thing in your brain from when you slammed an alien device in your head,
Sure.
supposedly an alien device, which is totally not from space, because that's dumb. You start to feel a tingle in it.
Okay. I look around for a safe place to change.
Well, no, you see them in the crowd. You see a guy wearing a business suit, like looking at crafts and examining it as if it's the most fascinating thing he's ever seen.
Okay.
Check for a gem in his forehead and really tall blonde hair.
Oh, that's true. Does he have tall blonde hair?
No, he has a black crew cut.
Oh, that's even worse.
That's much worse.
And no gemstones.
Alright, well, I get on the squawker. I let people realize shit's about to go down. They're coming for me. And it's
Oh,
not
and then he
paranoia.
notices you, and he waves at you friendly, and starts coming closer.
Nope, you did.
Yep, time to run.
Roll the character.
I run the opposite direction. I go to the one place they know I wouldn't go. To the stage.
You went the wrong way.
To the stage.
It's still wrong.
You
So
jump
you
on
don't
stage with
wanna,
the single lady?
even engage with the NPC.
No,
you know
never.
you probably wouldn't do anything in public.
Bullshit. Have you watched an episode of The Guyver?
Just because you base your character off the Guyver doesn't mean I'm going off of Guyver logic.
That's fine. I am.
There's way too many cameras and stuff. He wouldn't risk it.
Nope. You can trip somebody else with your scary plot hook.
Oh. I think he should get like flung from the stage when he jumps up there straight onto the guy. Like into his arms, and they look in each other's eyes.
I give him a kiss and he's shocked and I run away again.
I guess whatever it takes.
Actually, you feel another presence right around where you're at too. You see another man. A man that's built like a shit brick house with bright, curly
Shit brick
green
house.
hair.
I've never understood what that phrase means, but that's alright.
A shit brick house? Well, you see, it's a brick house, but it's made out of shit. So he's really soft and crappy.
No, what it means is back in the day, outhouses were made out of wood. So it's meaning that basically you're an imposing brick structure that instead of something that's usually pretty flimsily built.
Oh, I was just commenting on the fact it said shit brick house instead of brick shit house.
Oh, shut your fucking mouth, you whore.
I got it.
I still don't get anything because none of these things these kids are doing makes any goddamn sense.
Anyways, the guy with long green hair is approaching you.
Guys, I'm getting boxed in.
He's like, "Sibling, come and talk to me."
Yeah, nope. Not listening
How
to
much
any of
do we
this.
like this Samish guy? I mean, did he pay his dues? I mean,
I'm checking the vendor stands.
It seems like every time we go into a fight, he ends up just laying around.
Do we
laying
get
around
Booster
him.
Gold on our team or something?
Look, I changed
funny.
my dye color to pink and it's been okay. It's not been great, it's been okay.
Can I have the other one, your twin?
What are you talking about? I've turned into both a form of water and a fur Guyver. It's fine.
No.
I've been both Wonder Twins.
So,
Does anyone
you're
have a
just going
clock?
to avoid them?
At all costs right now. Does anyone have a clock?
I have
Sure.
a pocket watch.
Can I point to it and yell bomb and get away?
No.
Well,
Oh.
after you avoid them, you actually feel the presence is going away.
Oh, thank God. There may be. I'll let people know there could be more Guyvers out there.
Story mode.
Like Guyvers that have working dice.
Well, that's not good.
No, it's not. I saw that TV show. They're scary.
By the way, you are in a modern setting, so, people just think that Brohan is a cosplayer, and the fact you run around looking like the Guyver really confuses people. They're like, isn't that guy from the anime?
Yes.
Yes, from
Pay
that
no
anime.
Like no one knows which one, but they're all too embarrassed to admit they don't know, so they all just kind of go with it.
They saw like 20 minutes of one of the live action versions on USA Up All Night, and I'm just confused.
Oh, that's so terrible.
Anyways, were you guys going to go do anything specific? Especially now that the second entertainer is on.
Oh God, please let it be something good.
Hey,
I'm
the
gonna
one person
get
wasn't
some
like
funnel cake, and Casey and I are gonna feed each other.
wow.
God.
Was the other person a robot? Is this guy a robot?
Neither of them are robots. Robots in this setting look like fucking robots.
Oh. Or,
Robots don't try to blend in with humanity because they belong to a philosophy of, we're not fucking humans, why should we pretend?
Oh. Was there a result that? Well, okay.
Except for the ones that do blend in, but they're usually made for assassination.
So what's this guy's deal?
So, he is a world famous, he used to be a superhero, but then he took up rapping because he got tired of being a superhero. He is called Mo Fist, and Mo Fist wants more money. And so all of his songs seem to be variations on him just saying his name and then like Mo Money, Mo Style. This drones on for hours. You're not sure if he is like a comedian or if he's serious. As you see his dance up, his backup dancers are literally dancing with garden hose.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
really
God.
don't get music now.
It sounds like something Dustin would buy.
Gil, just help him.
Probably.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
it's
use
all
my
the
remote
albums.
sensing to look at the Crimson Crusaders music player and see if this is on his deal.
It's totally on his deal because Mo Fist is like the biggest, star out there right now. Like they got some superstars in this thing.
Can somebody attack us so that I can get away from this booth? I'm tired of telling people how to properly apply suntan lotion.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna come to the booth. Hey, I'm interested in learning about the risks of getting cancer and how it might
Cancer,
affect
go
me.
away.
So if
Go
I
away,
like,
Grandpa.
if I just like go into the tanning booth for long enough, can I get cancer?
Yes. You should try it.
I mean, that might help my situation.
Your situation, nothing can help your situation, Grandpa.
Aw.
How do you like the music, Grandpa?
I don't understand any of this.
Good, neither do I.
Oh, I feel better now. Now I go into a story about what music was like when I was your age.
Hold on, let me try to dodge it. I think, is 23 dodge the story?
You managed to get stuck on getting drinks for everyone.
Oh, good. Well, I would love to sit here and listen to your story problem, but I gotta give everybody refreshments. They need.
Okay, I just find a random bystander and tell them my side songs, my story about music.
So poor random kid at the booth, you're just sitting there like you didn't
As,
notice
as you're going away, you see your roommate Rob just look at you pathetically like, save me. Save me. Aren't you a hero? Save me.
He's totally getting the story.
Not my problem.
And I'm still smoking.
Alright, I guess I go get drinks.
Poking in the tanning booth.
There's
So,
not any tanning booths there.
Finally, up on the Mo Fist stops, singing for a bit, and he's like, anyways, everyone, today I want to take a special moment to recognize a special artist. The Denver people didn't want him to sing at this event because his views are too confrontational, according to them. But I think he has an important thing to say about the government and where the country is going.
Oh God, it's Ted Nugent.
Fuck.
That would be very awesome, actually.
So, let me step aside and introduce to you the Riot King.
No, if your name is the Riot King, oh God, oh this is terrible.
Is he supposed to be a unicorn?
No, the horn was just a bad side effect of me trying to get that editor to look right. That's just part of his mohawk.
Oh.
It does happen to be the source of his power, however.
It
Oh,
does. The Mohawk is the source of his power.
I transferred it into pigeons and we're done. We win.
And so, one second, let me get my dialogue up. So, he just immediately pulls out his guitar. Could you make me an occult check? One of you guys?
I don't have that ability.
Yeah.
It's just a random. No,
Behold the problem. You see him pull out Axe of Destiny.
Oh, God
damn it. A guitar forged in the fires of hell by demons and djinn alike. The most powerful guitar that has ever existed.
Oh, you're just gonna play fucking Freebird or
From
something.
Tenacious D, 'cause that's what.
It's like if they went
It's a
full
tribute
bore and
to
made
the
a whole
best
guitar
song.
instead of just.
Alright,
It's the pick of destiny.
I put some of the candy or the fucking hold on. What candy, not candy corn. Cotton candy in my ears to protect me from this.
So, his song, he basically launches into a song about how self-governance has become self-imposed slavery by large corporations and politicians. And then he compares them to giant pigs who eat the poor and stamp out mindless obedience into people, making them think they need the pigs and rather the other way around. So he's advocating for slaughtering those pigs and eating them down to the bones.
Well, I do like bacon.
And he then plays an awesome guitar riff, and as part of the last part of the performance, he turns around towards the Capitol building and lets out a gigantic sonic scream that completely flattens it.
Oh shit.
Oh, did he just flatten a government building?
He flattens the whole entire frickin' Capitol building. Gold
Nice
dome and
donation.
all.
With one attack?
With one sonic scream.
Was it powered by the guitar or was it his own thing?
The guitar amplified it.
Okay, so we gotta get that guitar off of him. Fuck, I can't get this goddamn comlink to work again. All it's doing is fucking trying to download iTunes. God damn it, you guys. Alright, so I go find the guys and tell them what's going on.
It can't download iTunes. I don't know how you keep breaking these things.
Look, I can't
So
help
if
it
you
if you
ever-
guys keep giving me the bad equipment.
If he ever figures out how to, like, harness what he's doing, he'd be, like, the best hacker ever.
He is now going a tirade on the stage about how the country needs violent revolution and to go into a pure anarchist state, a pure society where every man is a nation. And to that effect, I have given the ultimate democratization to everyone. And then, Gabby?
Years.
you see Casey go on the ground and start to have a seizure.
Oh, it's a goddamn Kool-Aid.
That's not good.
And you see a whole bunch of kids and like everybody who's been drinking the blue Gatorade start to fall on the ground.
Alright, so first
Think.
things first,
Right.
Telekinesis is going to click the microphone off and then pull the amp out of his guitar and like
You're
fling it away to
completely
how far
on the.
away.
You're really, really far away. These are like 50-foot squares.
Oh.
But let me go back into dialogue mode. You see Casey. Her hair starts to get super long, and the edges start to glow, and it whips around and cuts a tree in half.
Aw, man.
He's
You
making
see,
everyone
you see a
supers.
little girl starting to vomit up flame, and another guy fly into the air like he's some sort of tornado.
So this guy's Syndrome, basically, from The Incredibles. The Incredibles.
Oh, okay.
His whole plan was make everyone a super, so then no one really is a super.
Suddenly take a look at this Gatorade.
You've been drinking?
No, I haven't been drinking any Gatorade, but I'm suddenly about getting thirsty.
Oh, where's my power?
I could use some power.
Actually, your suit is basically buzzing in the back of your head to drink it.
Oh,
If that's
God.
the case, then that sounds
Fucking
bad.
damn it.
Oh, but when have you drank it, Dustin?
Yep.
You're feeling really pumped up right now. You're going to get +2 on all of your rolls for a little while.
Let's do this, buddy.
Are you gonna get them gators?
Get them Gatorades. Let's
Okay,
see.
Casey,
We-
you're gonna come over here and we're gonna get you to vomit out that nasty blue juice.
Well, she's fallen unconscious,
Okay.
and the work's already been done. So are you guys going to do anything about the 3 on stage? You see,
Well, I'm here for it.
Slathermouther and Mofist are both flanking Riot King.
Do they seem to all be
and then
in
you
on
see
it?
a 4th figure walk out. Ah, shit, I didn't make a handout for her. 1 second.
Fucking this brotherhood of mutants going on here.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like survival of the fittest.
Hey, the moon's almost completely covered.
Yep. It's
That's true.
all covered here.
Fish out of my house.
I don't know, my
I'm gonna go
family's
see
been
if I can see
disappeared
from
for a
my
little bit.
porch.
Probably about, what do you think, Dustin? 8? Well, no, yours is completely covered. Mine's about 80%.
Alright, well, he's fucking around. I'm gonna go check on this thing. I'll
I'm
let,
gonna go check
I'll
on
at least
this.
look
I
at
can't
it.
see it. I can't see it from here at all anymore.
There it goes. Finally found it. As if they all went to look at the moon.
I'm here because I can see the moon. Oh, that looks familiar.
Her again?
Different color. This one is wearing a violet colored one, a darker purple compared to lavender with a lighter purple.
Oh, like any of us can tell what colors these things are.
Yep, it's a moon with a shadow on it.
Abby can tell. Look at Casey.
Is this violet?
Then again,
Yep. So I did give you guys a hint, like on I think the second session, about how many of these people are and what their names are.
Yeah, you did. I wrote it down.
You really write it down?
Lavender, sage, moss, violet, indigo, rose, almond plant, color of person. What? Oh. No, I got it. Lavender, sage, moss, violet, indigo, rose, almond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, and there's some pink ones too.
There should be lavender, moss, violet, indigo, rose, almond, lavender, and sage.
Yes. Have those written down. For whatever good that's doing us.
Well, we've only seen what? 3 of them at the most now?
This would be the fourth.
This is the fourth because Rose is one of them.
The 4th.
Well, Rose would be Carmen, right?
Yeah, Rose is Carmen.
AKA Maria.
Rose is her code name. These people all have real names.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that in the least. They don't have no.
I'd tell you a slightly awkward story about Maria.
Well, apparently the moon is the source of my migraines.
Are your migraines going away?
No, I walked outside and I looked at it, and now I damn near fell down the stairs.
Should I destroy the moon for you?
Maybe. I figured out how to create a word picture for Zach, since he can't see it. Picture a big glowing moon on a perfectly black sheet of paper. Then get another black sheet of paper and cover the moon with it slowly.
A curved sheet of paper?
No, it didn't look very curved to me. It was fucking straight as a nail.
It's curved on the sides.
Is everyone back yet?
I am.
I've been back.
Are you waiting for me?
Do we need
I
to do a
think
roll
everyone's
call?
back.
Everyone's back.
Oh, he's probably questioning it because Chris hadn't said anything since he asked.
I've been here for a while, you guys.
You're not here, speak up.
I'm not here.
Oh, yeah, John, by the way, I was just going to have your suitcase form of your outfit be a 2-point feature.
Okay.
That would be separate from, like, you wouldn't be able to use that with your discount. It would be something separate. Like a character feature.
Okay.
So, if you want to spend that now and have your suit in a briefcase and you've been working on it for the last 2 weeks before this, that would be fine.
Yes. So is that a... That's just a 2-point essentially a 2-point power?
Yeah, it's just a 2-point power. It'd be a feature, but that it falls under the feature. So I'm going to move you guys to like a battle map that's less wieldy and lower scaled. If you guys are going to just rush up to them.
Sure, yes.
And first I'm going to take care of Casey, and then we're going to go rush his ass.
Oh, important note. Are any of you guys flying up?
Not at the moment, no.
I'm currently 6 inches off the ground.
Go. Oh,
You guys
no.
notice, now that you guys have gotten closer, there's a whole bunch of punk rockers out over here.
He's got minions.
They seem to be rocking out and partying, and like drinking even more of the blue fluid.
Ah.
As he sees you guys come up, he's like, "You five, there doesn't need to be a conflict here. Join with me and help me overthrow the government of Colorado to create an anarchist utopia. Don't be part of the problem, be part of the solution."
As part of the problem, the last time I heard those words, the last time I heard someone get up on stage and say those words, we went after there and we put him down. Just saying, buddy. Poof, invisible. Where are we?
Down near the bottom.
Dead last. Yeah. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, maybe not.
Okay, apparently that's all screwed up, whatever. Samus, I'm going to let you go first.
Don't let me go first. I'm going to double check for cameras, and I guess I'm going to suit up.
Everybody who has cameras have, like, had their cameras smashed.
Yeah, I'm going to suit up.
Actually, no, there's a whole bunch of cameras, but they're all facing him.
Alright, well, I'm going to hide in the shadow of the Crimson Crusader, and then I'm going to suit up.
Sounds
Except
good.
for that one camera that was slightly out of focus when I shot at him.
Naturally.
You hear Violet. You don't hear Violet say something, but you see her point at you guys, and then kind of you see them kind of touching their ears as if they're getting instructions.
Done and done.
And you see them maneuver like that.
Why are they on the initiative twice?
You're that good.
There's one there.
You got the Rockers, Violet, and then the bands.
No, it's going to be the big guys and the minions.
Okay.
So,
Oh, never mind.
I accidentally made too many rolls trying to fix something, and then it didn't work, so I gave up.
That's cool.
to take out minions or to attack a big guy?
So I've
Guys
got
have-
big area attacks now, so you go ahead and take on the biggies, and I'll take on the minions. Unless D-Man is going to do his big smash attack against all the minions.
All right. Did I have time to activate the backpack before all this happened?
Yeah, I can say you probably just found the corner and did it.
Okay. So then we are going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to there. And he's a bad dog. Did an 18 hit the bad dog?
Let me check. Nope, he dodges out of the way pretty gracefully.
This could be a problem.
Crimson Crusader?
Going to roll up the sleeves of my shirt, exposing that I do keep my bracers on me. And they're going to pop out their blades. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over here, I'm going to start putting these guys down. I feel pretty pumped up, so it's a 15, right?
Yep, that's still not enough.
Okay. That's good. That's it.
The problem?
Defense, and as a reminder, I had turned invisible.
Sounds good.
Where's the freaking... Here we go. I'm gonna move here so I can kind of cover more
Stand there.
people. Don't stand there?
Please don't stand there. Please don't stand there. Okay.
Speaking of somebody that wants to make demands about people's movements,
Alright, centered here, 30-foot radius, so these, and those, and those. Not that one. They need to make some checks, a dodge save.
okay, I'm just going to do one for Mofist and one for the minions. By the way, you guys know that Mofist's power was basically he's super strong and super tough.
And super bad at music.
Ooh, 3 degrees of failure.
Yeah, but he might pass his,
Oh, no, that was a dodge save, though.
yeah, he's gonna roll real high on this, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna, like, laugh at your beam.
Easy to hit.
Could have been a fortitude save.
I did too quick.
Oh, it's Fortitude?
Yep. Or toughness, whatever, it's fine. I need to change
Oh, they're
that.
different.
Yeah, they're different saves. Did you
Toughness
mean
and
for it to be
Fortitude.
toughness?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Here, I'll change that. Okay. I've
It's
got
not
change.
D&D.
Yeah, power punks pass the dodge
The powered
save.
punks managed to pass their dodge.
That means the fortitude's lower.
Let's see. So that would be... What would the past save be?
Let's see, it would be 4 points lower on all those.
So
Okay.
1 degree of failure.
1 degree of failure, but they're minions, so they take the most. Then if you could change that to toughness and then put in for both passed and failed, or failed then passed. So like underneath that put passed and then like decrease the ranks by half. Okay, it's my power punks turns. And believe it or not, the hair colors are important because each of these have a different type of power.
Get him!
Crimson Crusader, you're being attacked first by the person in front of you.
Uh-huh.
Failed though.
Oh, I didn't realize she was in the 3-foot burst.
Boop.
She realized she was dead.
You're welcome, buddy.
Hey-oh.
Oh man, I flew higher. Yeah.
This lady moves up to you and punches you. She has super strength. Make me a. Does that hit you, Gabby? Oh,
Did she
you're
jump 40
flying,
feet
aren't
high?
you?
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay, then it's hitting Samus. Samus, does that hit you?
This is what hit me. 22.
Yep.
See, I don't actually think I've had anything try to attack me yet.
Remember on your active defenses, when somebody's trying to hit you, it'd be your parry plus 10.
Oh, okay. Well, then it'd be 18.
So she hits you, make me a toughness save. How the hell do you keep on rolling so shitty? Did you remember to take your damage off?
Yeah, all the things are zeros.
This rolls crappy like I did last week.
If you have
He
a
just-
plus 8 toughness, I mean, that's pretty good for being power level 8.
You rolled a 5,
Rolled a
it looks
5.
like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
fine.
5 plus 8 is 13. I mean,
Whatever, hit me.
he's just bad at things.
Okay, well, you're stunned and... Well, no, you pass. You're just dazed, and you take a wound.
Okay. So new rule. When Zach comes down to Kansas next, we're all watching the fucking Guyver.
Oh.
I've watched the Guyver anime.
Shut up.
I know what...
We're sitting down, we're watching the Guyver. I don't think you understand. We're all watching the Guyver together.
Well, it doesn't matter how awesome the Guyver is. It can't be modeled in the system like to be super badass. You're just as bad.
we're gonna get there.
as all the other players.
We're gonna get there.
Eventually you'll be super badass.
Ah, it's fine.
So, Mofist, Gabby, and Crimson Crusader, you're hit with a gigantic gravity well.
Oh wow, these guys are attacking the NPCs too.
Okay.
Interesting. So they're just like totally turned loose and turned up.
Yep, the training wheels have officially came off.
Yeah, but I'm saying that they're like everyone's a target, including the people's own guys.
Yep.
Ugh.
Interesting.
So, if you pass your dodge save, you're not affected. Samus, could you roll me your dodge check?
That was a 15% chance to pass.
Sure.
Okay. Roll a 1d20 and add your strength score, which should be 8.
Got a 24.
Thank God, you throw off the grapple.
Okay. Grappling rules are hard, I take it.
No, they're not, but I was having to look it up. Gabby, you're being shot by the one with the bright blue mohawk. He's shooting a laser beam at you out of his eyeballs.
Pew pew.
And then he fails.
uh,
And, Samus, you get to go.
Alright, where's this evil person that hit me? This chick over here, right?
No, she accidentally collapsed in her own gravity well. And it was obliterated.
Well, this one looks just like that one, right? Alright, sounds good. I will punch them. That one is punched.
You do successfully hit it. Let me make a toughness save. Okie dokie.
I cleave
It
it
is now
from
the bad guys' turns.
cleave it from groin to head.
You see her blow off her dress, and suddenly her hair goes up into the air and turns golden, and she flies up to you. Her technique looks suspiciously, looks familiar, as she's floating up to you and punches you.
What would it be?
And she yells out, "Fire punch!"
Dumb.
At least it wasn't Kamehameha.
Does 21 hit you, Gabby? Oh, the problem, one of your party members is being attacked. What are you doing?
Having a wank looking out the window.
Probably not
Okay.
being able to fly.
I thought he could fly. Okay.
dude,
Sorry,
that's
what?
totally on a 12. That die landed on its side. That's bullshit.
Oh.
Wah, wah.
Anyways, you are dazed. And you take one wound, and then you're going to have to make another toughness save next turn. As you light on fire for an additional turn.
No.
Which is what that whole entire block of text is about.
Well,
Mofist is going to jump and shatter this tree and jump at you, Crimson Crusader.
Okay.
Interpose.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, that's bad. Maybe he'll suck. 30-something. Oh, good enough.
Nice.
Oh, come
Way
on.
to save me.
That actually still hits him.
Okay, well, he needs to roll his thing versus own attack.
He passes.
Okay, well, it's a surprise invisible power noogie.
Was it amazing?
Anyway, seeing his attack being stopped, he trades places with him. So he's going to be able to scream at both Crimson Crusader, the Problem, and Tin Man.
This is an area attack?
Guy?
Yep, and it's a bad one. We'll go in order. Let me just attack first, and then I'll have you roll, because it's important that we do it in order. Ignore the attack. I forgot to remove it. But you got. We'll start with Tin Man. Make me a dodge check. Now make me a toughness check. So you passed your dodge, so you still take a wound.
Oh, I passed my dodge check and I passed the DC.
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. Make me still make me a fortitude check.
And a fort check.
So you are the vibrations pass through you pretty much unharmed. Now the Crimson Crusader, could you make me those same rolls?
Alright. Cacao! God damn it. Toughness. Cacao!
You are you take a wound and you're dazed. And could you make me a fortitude check?
Fortitude. Ow. I am... What?
The DC is 20. Okay, so I was originally going to teach you guys about Weekend with, Dr. What's-His-Nuts, Dr. Robolopoulos, but then his gun backfired on him and destroyed him in the first round. Weekend is a special type of attack that drains you. His power is that he vibrates things at such a level that they nearly melt. So he actually drains 5 of your toughness on top of his normal attack.
Ow. Ow.
So, yep.
Alright, I'm at a 3 toughness then.
And then Crimson Crusader, could you make me the same rolls?
I just did.
Sorry, the Problem.
Hey, at least he's not the question.
Okay, so we need dodge. Nope. Then we need toughness.
Tell me what to do.
You pass, but make me a fortitude.
Fortitude.
Shit,
Not so
he
much.
drains 10 of your toughness,
Ouch. So
which
how
is the
do
maximum he can drain. So,
I guess. Over
What if you don't
here?
have 10 toughness to be drained?
then you just go to 0.
What happens if you're at 0?
You have no
Knocked
toughness.
out.
Luckily,
No,
I still have
because-
toughness.
He'd still have to hit you again. He didn't get you incapacitated. He just drained all of your toughness. So basically, Crimson Crusader and the Problem, you literally see like the edges of your equipment literally melt a little bit. The vibration is so strong.
Yeah, we gotta get that guitar thing away from him.
And
Okay.
then, Crimson Crusader, you need to make me... Shit, I closed our character sheet instead of opening it. 1 second. Okay, 1 second. Her character sheet's being weird. Does she hit you, Crimson Crusader?
Oh yeah.
Then make me a dodge save.
Boom. Okay.
You are
Dodge to the
nearly
side.
trapped inside of a purple bubble, but you managed to dodge out of the way.
Woo! That's close.
Tin Man, it's your turn.
Alright, Mr. McScreamy Face. The bad dog. I don't know why it did that twice.
I'll take the first one.
Okay. Which doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't, because he's a Dexy motherfucker. To be fair, the second one wouldn't have hit either.
Yep.
Crimson Crusader.
Okay. Gonna go over here. Going to assist my buddy here. Try to hit this guy.
That hits.
Boom. Yeah, buddy.
You going to step up?
Yep. Back in the next guy in the line.
You
Okay.
miss.
Okay, well. Done.
The problem? What are you doing?
Defend. Also, I'm gonna move up and over some. How are you putting in your elevation?
Ben, your brother is asking you a question.
Oh, didn't hear. Come again?
How'd you put in your elevation?
There we go.
Oh, I just do where you do the drawing, and I pick free text.
Got it.
Speaking of which, Ben, it is your turn. You currently have a Kung Fu Lady Gaga trying to beat you down.
Yeah, we're gonna do accurate attack, so I'm gonna take 2 off my DCs and add 2 on attack to hit her. And she's getting shot. Alright, so that's 22. Does that hit?
That does hit.
How many degrees of success is that?
+2, it's only a normal success.
Only normal. Okay, so -2 on all the DCs. Please fail.
So she's still dazed.
That's good.
Oh, she's not a minion?
No,
Oh.
she's not.
Oh, she's one of the big ones. Okay. Yeah.
Speaking of minions,
Ew.
Sorry, guys. I meant to take all the minions out, but I hope you can handle them.
Doing our best.
this redheaded mohawk dude breathes in and then breathes a cone of fire, hitting you 3.
Bastards.
Hey, Crimson Crusader doesn't care about fire.
I'm
Well,
not
this
wearing
guy
my
doesn't know
armor.
about that. So, Sam and John, you both need to make me a dodge save of 18. You both pass, but you still need to roll me toughness saves. Uh, Sam, you still take a wound, but nothing else. John, you're getting a laser beam to the face with eye lasers.
I apologize. I was talking to my wife. What's going on?
You're
Getting
being
eye
hit by
lasered.
eye lasers.
I'm getting hit by eye lasers.
Does 18 hit you?
Against my dodge?
Dodge.
Yes.
Please roll me a toughness then.
Let's go.
You take
Looks
a
like
wound.
I take a wound. Alright, I've taken a wound.
Okay, the purple guy is going to try to capture you three in a gravity well. You you three need to make me a dodge save.
Oh,
Pass.
Which three?
Tin Man Sam and Crimson Crusader.
I did not pass.
Uh, Tin Man, you need to make me a strength check.
Strength check?
A strength check. 1d20 plus your strength fire.
Okay. I was seeing if there was a thing on the... $26.
You are not swallowed up by a spatial warp.
Yeah. Go me.
These two are going to work together to shoot a really good laser beam at Gabby to do 2 more damage. The 17 hit you?
Toughness save, huh?
And this frosty-haired lady, I forgot what her power is. 1 second. She runs up to Samus, and that's her turn. Sam, it's your turn.
Go, Ryan. Get him in the pooper. Or whatever you do.
Damn it. I'm trying to get it to roll my fisticuffs. Did it actually do a fisticuffs anywhere? No, it did. Yes, it did.
You did it twice. I'm taking the first one.
Yeah, I
which
guess
still
it's
hits.
17. Like, usually I hit the button and then it does a roll. I have to roll it manually. I think it adds a little bit to the people watching. But for some reason it's not doing it now.
Ah, so he takes a wound.
I stab him in his butt.
His butthole.
Which is sad because he has a special thing when he passes a toughness save in close combat.
It's fine.
Speaking of which, he's going to punch you in the nose now.
I don't have a nose. He can punch you in my head shape. That
17 hit you?
doesn't hit if it's the 8 plus 10.
Okay, well, he has low accuracy and a lot of damage, so not going to hit all the time. Gabby, this turn you're on fire, so I'll roll that up for you so you can know what you need to pass, and then she'll attack you again.
I'm worried my fire retardant brazier today.
Nope, make me a toughness save.
I don't burn.
Nope, you throw off the fire.
Good job.
See? Told you.
And then you see her go, stone punch. And she channels the power of rock.
in the air?
Fuck it, why not?
Yeah, she turns her
That's
fist
probably
into a
it.
rock and tries to hit you in the head. Does 29 hit you?
Okay. Yeah, and I pass the toughness.
And if you pass the toughness, you don't need to roll the fortitude.
Oh, yeah. This is gonna suck. Guys, I think we need to like focus all of our efforts on one of the big bads, so that way we can crunch him down and then crunch through the others. What do you think?
Probably.
Probably.
Which big bad do we want to focus on? Rocker, probably.
Riot King is going to scream at Tin Man and
Well, he's the most dangerous.
Tin Man and
Crimson.
Crimson.
Me. Yay. Alright.
We'll start with Tin Man. Dodge, toughness, fortitude.
Dodge. Toughness. Fortitude.
Yep. So you take 1 wound, and then your toughness is drained for an additional 1. The alarms on your suit start to go off as little edges of your circuitry melt from the intense vibration of it all. Crimson Crusader,
Okay.
please roll.
Boom. So let's see. Toughness. Take 5 off of this. Yep. I'm knocked out. And just try this fortitude. Alright, I'm passed out.
Oh, and then on his turn, those of you who have been drained of toughness, you regain 1 point of it. Because weaken restores once 1 point every turn after it's been used. And then Violet is going to try to capture Sam.
Bring it on.
How is she doing that?
She's using basically this the capturing powers of similar to like the green ring people. God damn it, Zach!
So I can interpose that.
You can interpose it.
Okay, I'm gonna interpose.
Are you-
Oh, where's she? There she is.
She's way up on the stage.
Okay, I'm gonna interpose then.
Are you trying to spit out the green ring powers like
Green
the
Lantern, yes.
Yeah.
She's Green Lanterning people.
Looks, is that her? Yeah, okay, so I got her. 32, she's gonna make her own save shenanigans.
Well, she doesn't bother. She will like that because you have now bounced a protective bubble around her that you guys will have to break out of first if you try to attack her.
She's still contained, I guess. Maybe. The important thing is I protected Samus, and I forgot to, like, protect against the other people. Because I was staring at things.
I'm not real sure, but I think my 21 would have dodged her 13, if I understand the system right. But thanks for
Yep.
saving me.
I think I have to jump in and do it before the other people do their thing, though.
Probably.
Tin Man, it's your turn.
Yay! Okay, what is the current board state here? Alright, he has been a problem being hit. So what we're going to do, we are going to attempt to nullify the problem.
No!
Not fair
Wrong
enough.
problem.
If I go
Okay, so we're down 1 and we're missing 1, so this kind of sucks today.
here. Okay, if I blow up right here, it'll hit these three. I'm going to... No, I'm not going to do that.
I'll remind you, if you're trying to blind him, he doesn't need to aim for Sonic Screaming. He just kind of needs to know where you're at.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. So I will go ahead and take out one of these minions. Attempt to do so. He a bad dog? I think he's a bad dog. Yep,
Are
he's
you
a bad
going to
dog.
attack purple or blue?
Purple I think is right in front of me, isn't it? Okay, yeah, that one works too.
Well, it was the purple one, so...
Well, I was thinking the one directly in front of me, but it doesn't matter. So long as one of them, went away.
Crimson Crusader, you're having
Okay.
bad dreams.
Yep.
Oh, did Crimson Crusader fall down? Fall down?
Yep.
How many wounds do you need to actually fall down? Fall down?
None. You just have to fail by 4 degrees on a toughness save.
Oh.
And my,
remember,
I think,
right,
nat
King,
1 totally got it.
drains toughness.
Yeah.
So it's your turn, Problem.
Defend. And go back up.
Gabby, it's your turn.
You know, I'm gonna do something somewhat useful. I'm gonna put a... Yeah, back one more. Perfect. 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 Okay, these four, they need to make a check of some kind. Dodge and toughness. Blast them out. They got at least some of these followers. That way to lessen our wounds.
They pass, but I'm going to take 2 of them off, like the ones with the gravity powers, because I don't want to deal with it.
Okay, and then I'm gonna fly, but I'm gonna go 120 feet south, off the map.
Okay,
Get away from bitch tits.
put 120 foot south, next to your 40 foot up. Oh, then make me a perception check.
I suck at perception.
That's enough that you realize there's a whole bunch of people on roofs of the surrounding
doing?
condominiums and buildings and stuff.
What are they doing on the roofs?
I don't know, you didn't get a high enough perception.
Why are you teasing me?
That's funny.
This punk ass guy is going to go breathe fire on Problem and Samus.
60 foot up.
Oh, damn. He's going to breathe fire on Tin Man.
Yep.
Hey, I took 2 out, I guess, so that counts.
On dodge. Of course not. On
On
toughness,
toughness.
which is down by 1.
Yep.
Now, is it by 1 point or by 1?
Well, you took a wound, and then you were drained by 1, but you've already recovered it.
Okay.
You ignore fire.
But I take a wound.
No, oh, yeah, you take 1 wound. Never mind.
Okay.
The remaining power punks looking around are like, no, this is terrible, but we have to win the revolution.
Evo evolution?
They're going to both look. They can't see the problem, but they can see Samus, and they're both going to laser beam you.
That's fine.
We could clear out this area. Well, sorry, Dustin. Take out the rest of the followers.
I believe they both miss you.
Yes.
Pew pew! Samus, it is your turn.
Alright. I am going to Mega... See, the problem is I can't even see what the effect is on this thing. I'm going to attempt to Mega Blast this guy. And then after that, I think what I'm going to try to do, because I'm over time, and Dustin's passed out anyway, is I'm going to have Dustin run me for the remainder until I get back. And I'll just keep the stream running, but I'll mute my microphone, and someone can send me a text if they finish. That guy is the F'd.
He takes a wound. And because you did an area attack, once again his special thing doesn't go off.
Alright, so you're in charge. Someone send me a text message if you guys finish before I get back to the TeamSpeak.
Okay.
Don't do anything too stupid with me, Dustin.
I'll try not to.
Riot King is going to go. You guys had your chance. Since Samus isn't here, Samus miscalculated and his giant cannons blasted him off into the sunset.
Whoops.
Mofist is going to punch you.
Interpose. Hang it.
Mofist misses.
Like miss with that one?
Yeah, he rolled a 1. He punches the ground.
Oh, I can't deflect it. Oh.
Yeah, you can. Just roll me an attack.
Oh, I'm rolling like it's still too close to Samus.
He manages to ace himself.
Ha ha! Boom!
And then, she is going to give up a chase for Gabby. And instead come over here. And try to punch the Tin Man.
Okay, so I can hit all of these. Come on.
Does 24 hit you, Tin Man?
It does?
Make me a toughness save.
17?
You take a wound and you're dazed, and now make me a fortitude save.
Oh, don't be an icicle.
Wound. Fortitude.
You managed to pass your fortitude save, but your suit is covered in frost. She yelled out ice punch, by the way.
Of course she did.
Isn't she just the coolest?
No, really, she... Oh, God, you were terrible. You were a terrible human being. Probably be ashamed of yourself.
I should be, I'm not.
You're not, but you should be.
And then on her turn, you see Violet kind of look around, shake her head, like telephone something in, and then forces all three of those guys in a bubble.
Oh, they're just gonna kick our asses and leave.
Tin Man, it's your turn.
Stepped right there. I don't know any better. I'm going to lightning punch the bubble.
You hit the bubble.
Does that have any effect on the bubble?
It takes a wound. It's considered an object, so it takes -1 on its next toughness save. You do crack it.
Heck yeah. I'm a bamf.
Your turn.
Can you slide Dustin out of the way?
I guess for real.
Like, for real, for real.
Like I
take
can
care
get him out of the way.
minions.
Yeah. Let me grab Crimson Crusader and get him, port him to safety.
That's fine. Where are you porting him to?
Shh.
Like off the map or something?
Like way off the map. Yeah. Whip. That's all I can do. Because I had to
I
do
put
it.
you guys in that corner to signify you're a ways away.
Okay.
Where are you teleporting to?
What's close?
Where Casey is?
Hey, there happens to be a lot of rooftops nearby you could probably teleport to.
Yeah, but you said they had a bunch of dudes on them, though.
You don't know that. You don't know how to work your communicator.
Oh. What's close nearby that I knew about? Like, is there a base?
Casey's pretty close by.
What was
Gabby's
close?
girlfriend.
Okay, I guess I can put him... Wasn't she, like, on fire or something?
No, her hair is super long and super strong.
Yeah, that's not safe at all.
There's
But
nowhere
she's in-
safe right now.
So I gotta do the... Hold on. God damn it, where's the damn rulebook?
You don't need no stinking rule book.
I get him far away. I gotta look up how long it takes me to do it. You can keep going.
You take your turn and you disappear. That's fine.
Let me look. I'll look it up in real quick.
Okay, Gabby.
Boom! On those three. Please fail something.
Oh, that's a good start. That's a real good start.
Fuck yes.
Okay, it took me 2 turns, and I poured him to base.
Okay.
Or 2 move actions, and I poured him to base.
You guys, you see her jump into her own bubble, and the bubble shoots 200 foot up. Tin Man?
So it went 200 foot up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I followed it to my max range as far as flying goes, which is, I think, puts me within 60 feet of it, or 80 feet of it.
Yep.
And then I try to use the ion discharge beam. But a 10 probably won't hit the bubble, huh?
It takes a major wound.
Heck yeah.
Hmm. Two of those probably can't fly. Maybe three of them. If we can break this bubble, that'd be great.
Gabby, they're pretty far away from you now.
Okay, if I fly
Gabby, make me
back,
another perception check.
investigate.
No, perception. You don't know shit. Okay.
If I fly back to here, I can like hit it. I can hit it, but that's like the maximum of my short range.
It miraculously
Of
passes.
course.
The bubble
It looks
moves
like they're
4
getting away.
miles.
Yeah, I can't
Okay, I'm gonna
fly
go.
as fast as it can.
I'm gonna comlink Tin Man. Tell him I'm gonna go check it back on Casey.
Yeah, I know we're low class as far as pursuit goes, so I'm gonna turn around and go check on see if I can't get in touch with the problem, the Crimson Crusader, and see if they're alright.
Okay, if we are we out of initiative? Because I was gonna like thinking in initiative port right back into battle.
The people moved 4 miles away, and will continue to move 4 miles away, and then go into the ocean.
Well, that's okay. I
Not
was still
go
gonna.
into the ocean, but go into the
Ocean.
mountains.
I didn't
Holy
see
shit.
that, so I was still gonna port back. For purposes of talking to the guys.
Well, yeah, I'll just move you where you need to be. So you see a whole bunch of punks laying on the ground. The police are starting to finally pull up. Actually, there's lots of police here, and it looks like the National Guard and a whole bunch of people are pouring in.
I think it's time to leave.
I'm gonna give Detective Tracy, when I find him, some of the blue Kool-Aid, and I'm gonna take some of the blue Kool-Aid home to study it back at the lab. Totally have a lab now.
Okay, well, I'm going to write that down on your character thing.
Actually, I'm gonna whip the phone out and call Detective Tracy. Where are you?
I'm just currently trying to calm down the 6-year-old who's telepathically wrangling me around.
Apparently, his kid drank the Kool-Aid.
Have you tried a teddy bear? Kids like teddy bears.
You didn't hear him vomit.
You didn't drink the Kool-Aid, did you?
Well, he's no longer on the phone. He's currently
No,
dealing with the
man.
situation. Like, every police officer in Denver is now, like,
Dealing with
going
one
to
kind of
this
super
location.
menace or another.
what?
They're being lazy and eating donuts, okay, and beating black people.
Jesus.
Nope. No, they're going here because the Capitol building was destroyed, so they're trying to, like, cordon off the area and bring everyone in.
Oh my god.
Or they're doing something useful, I guess. Okay.
So, oh, John, you flew up high up in the air. Make me a perception check.
Ooh, I'm good at these. Sometimes.
time.
That's good enough that at the last moment, as the spear is flying away, you see a twinkling pink shimmer in the corner of your eye from one of the rooftops.
Go to investigate. What is it?
Well, no, you recognize that pink shimmer as the kind of pinkish reddish shimmer that Rose/Maria uses when she teleports.
Oh, bitch.
You also see that there's a whole bunch of people up on the buildings, like the people that would possibly be working at the Capitol building.
Really?
I land. Are they all like the interns and stuff and janitors or whoever works at the Capitol building?
Yeah, it appears that they're like, some lady in pink just like started grabbing us and disappearing us to the top of this building. And then there was another woman wearing bright blue that kept on yelling at us to shut up, that she's concentrating.
Ah. Interesting. I make note of the conversations I have with the people. Ask them, I mean, are there obvious ways to get off these buildings? Like
Yeah, I
fire
mean,
escapes
a lot of them have been going down the, like the upstairs usually has like a door that goes into the last floor.
Yeah,
A lot of them
yeah.
have been leaving that way, but a lot of them have been staying to watch the fight.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that if need be, I didn't have to, call the problem and Gabby to, carry as many people down as we could. If
Nope,
they've
it
got an
appears that Maria and Indigo were very precise on, courteous on where they were kidnapping people to.
Okay.
Is anybody missing from the Capitol building? Like, say, the mayor, the governor?
You'll find out later, and I'll just tell you now, no. Well, those people weren't there. It was only, like, the interns and the staff and stuff. Like, everyone who's important had the day off to go to the festival.
Yeah, I mean, it's what do I want to say? It's probably even a weekend, right?
Yep.
I mean, a weekend after hours, those, except for, like, super peon people. Yeah.
Oh, that's true. It is like a concert time.
Are any of you guys going to investigate the ruins of the Capitol building?
Sure. How's Casey doing?
She's doing good. She's trying to control her hair. Your girlfriend now has prehensile hair that's strong enough to uproot trees.
Well, I'll give her some twisty tie ribbon things, whatever the hell they're called, and
Here's some hair
I'll be right
ties.
back, and we're gonna check on the or bobby pins. Shit, I don't know what the hell they're called, and then we're gonna go investigate these ruins.
You're a bad woman.
I don't know how these
Okay.
things work.
Long hair.
The important part you get from this Capitol building is the fact that the sonic scream was, in fact, strong enough that not only did it knock the whole entire building down, as if like some sort of extreme gale force wind just hit it and knocked it down like a whole bunch of Lincoln logs, it partially melted the front.
A lot of energy.
The problem, you realize that when he was attacking you guys, like when he was attacking people, he wasn't using the guitar.
Interesting.
Ooh, did we capture that guitar by chance?
No.
Now
No.
he left with it.
Not even close.
Crimson Crusader, you've probably woken up by now.
Probably.
Probably in the hot tub.
He's in the hot tub. Actually, unless we're like two, I think. Fuck. Hold on. Unless it was 4 miles away and transported him to a wings place.
Within the state capital, there's definitely a wings place. He's probably chilling at B-dubs right now.
Anyways, you guys do notice that about only half the people that developed powers all of a sudden, it seems like they flared up and then the power stopped.
Interesting.
But half of them, the powers kept.
Very interesting.
Eventually, unless you guys slink away, the police want to talk to you.
Do we want to talk to the
Sure.
police, or do we want to regroup at the hot
We
tub?
better play this on the up and up since we're on the up and up.
Alright, well, I'm gonna grab Casey, and she's gonna use her magic powers of being a psychologist, and we're gonna calm people down.
What?
Well, people are, like, distressed right now. We're gonna go calm them down.
Anyways, you see the punks being, like, handcuffed and taken to jail. And, what were you wanting to investigate? Oh, yeah, well, the police just want, like, what happened and stuff like that.
I give
Give
them
the-
a pretty
give the-
accurate telling of what occurred.
They thank you guys for your great service to the city, but that they'll handle it from here, and that they're going to try to get as many people as they can to the hospital to figure out what's happening.
Okie dokie.
Artichoke.
Is there anything you guys want to do at the Capitol building real quick? Or this area?
Well, looks
I'm
like
good.
everything's pretty much under control. We've investigated the ruins. I relayed the message about the gale force and the melty melt.
They didn't drop anything we can use to track them, did they?
No, they didn't.
What about the imprint of the one dude's signet ring on Crimson Crusader's forehead?
They're just like normal. Like he just has a whole bunch of like one hand says Mo Fist and the other one says Mo Money. So he has like Mo Fist, Mo Money pounded into his skull.
Okay.
Mo fist, mo money.
I think we can work with this.
Glad to help.
Yeah, we're probably good to turn off the stream now.
Yeah.
If you guys are going to analyze that thing in the lab real quick, we can end on that note.
Yeah, we should
Okay, yeah.
definitely do that.
Roll me a science check. Or
That
investigation,
technologies?
that works too. But if one of you has chemistry or
Here's investigate, here's
biology
technology.
as a thing, or technology also works. You guys looking at the molecular structure of this, the Gatorade does have a chemical in it. It appears to be some sort of strange. So what it is there appears to be a single atom of a geolite bound to a whole bunch of complex sugars, protectively wrapping it around it. Can one of you make me a biology check?
I cannot. I don't have any kind of specialization in biology.
You can still roll me an intelligence check.
Oh, okay.
That's what I did. What does 6 tell me?
But it's sugar.
What does 20 tell me?
Jonathan, Tin Man, You realize that this sugar is formulated for a maximum absorption into the body.
Huh.
You also realize that the amount of a geolite in this is parts per billion.
So it's a very small amount.
An extremely small amount, and it looks like the sugars are good enough to not only for it to enter the bloodstream, but also good enough to protect the geolite from actually being absorbed so it's excreted. So basically the geolite takes a turn through all of the organs, but then is harmlessly excreted out instead of being absorbed into the body.
Okay, but what about the people who did not have their power, like, who didn't return to normal?
Well, that's an interesting question.
Maybe they had potential and they're activated.
Huh.
I suppose we can hop on down to an MRI real quick and check out either Casey or Crimson there, could we?
Crimson became souped up because he drank it, but he already had the power. So if you guys would have all drank in it, I would have given you, like, +2 on all your rolls.
Damn it. Okay, but we could take Casey down to it.
However, you guys do find that there's a little bit, that there seems to be a chemical in here you cannot recognize.
See, I wish you were going to say it's aliens.
The problem, are you going to look at it? Maybe with your magic eyes? So you look at it, and you look at it, and you look at it, and at first it's like, well, this isn't magic, but then you nearly, like, piss yourself, because it isn't magic, because magic is basically, when you're detecting magic, you're detecting how sorcery affects aether, the natural aether in the environment, how it shapes and affects it. It appears somebody figured out how to solidify aether and put a little bit in there.
Oh,
the fact that this is the equivalent of somebody somehow making lightning into a powder. It shouldn't be able to happen.
I inform the party what's going on and why it's bad. I use a chalkboard and draw circles and diagrams. They're all thoroughly confused by the end of it. And then I ask one of them to reset my comm link because it's getting VH1.
I'm going to take his comm link and I'm going to set it so that way it's like, I'm going to give it like an on-off switch and it will only work for like comm links and that's it.
That's how it already is.
Well, I'm going to make sure he can't fuck it up.
You succeed!
Magic that... I'm going to guess that it's magic that screws things up.
It's just totally a dreaded thing. I don't know if that's a real thing or not, but it's a thing now.
Yeah, roleplay things become real things all the time.
Anyways, once you guys figure that out, you get a text message from Tracy. And he's like, hey, could you guys come down to the station?
Let's take a drive.
Oh, 1 second, you guys were going to go do an MRI, right?
I guess we're going to take person to urgent care.
Okay. Well, you guys go check out a hospital to see if they're... You know what? Tracy would be the actual person to ask about this, because they're probably already doing that kind of stuff. So do you guys all agree to go to the police office and trade notes with Tracy?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, well then that's where we'll start next time. Oh, and by the way, as you guys are driving there on the radio, you hear that Riot King has jacked all the stations and is calling for violent revolution all over Denver to overthrow the rich and grind them to dust and everyone else that holds power, to create a new utopia where everyone is truly equal without
That Rhodes? Yeah, okay, buddy.
Hello?
Yes.
Yes.
Hello.
Zach just randomly stopped talking. So
Well, anyways, I think
confused.
we're done for the night. Everybody did really good. The
Yeah.
wolf monster was really hard, so you all get 2 power points.
Woohoo.
Woohoo, PowerPoints.
Go us.
Go us.
All right, Chris, you want to text Zach or not Zach's Ryan and tell him to turn off the stream?
Yeah, I can do that. Let me operate the texting thing here.
Oh, and we have one little matter to talk about from last time. When the Future Foundation gave you guys $500,000, did you want to invest it in your base, or maybe having some free cash available?
Well, I'm already a multi-millionaire, and 500,000 is still a lot. We could put it in the base, I guess.
Part of it in the base, part of it.
I give
Yeah.
you one option. I gave you guys a PowerPoint. It meant base.
Hey.
Buy other equipment that you guys want to use, maybe like a vehicle or something.
Real quickly,
Or
did you guys do a
can
closing?
spend it on
We were getting ready to, yeah.
Yeah, no.
resources. What were you guys wanting to do?
Close the stream. Alright guys, thanks for watching. You can of course check us out on Sunday nights at 6 o'clock Central Standard Time, or check out the archives at youtube.com/SamusGarobo. Anyway, thanks assholes.